All right. Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing tonight? Welcome back. We are going with some more Darkest Dungeons today. Yes, a lot of you guys have been waiting for me to continue this series, so that's what we're here to do today. I have been wanting to play this for the last couple days. I have just been completely dropping the ball with my sleep schedule, so I do apologize for that. But yeah, we're gonna get right back in it tonight. Probably gonna be doing this for quite a few hours if I had to assume. So, without any further delay, week 28 on the Hamlet, the Centurion estate. We're back in it. No more slacking. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna go for quite a few hours tonight. I'm thinking probably quite a few hours tonight. Oh god, gotta get back into the flow of things. You know what I'm saying? We might do an easy mission or two just to, like, you know, shake off the cobwebs. You know, get back into the flow of things. You know, get back into how things are moving for us. Obviously, we're doing pretty well right now. Obviously, our tops here. We got Clark, we got Wet 10, we got Battle Chicken, all level 4. We got Fear level 4 as well. Obviously, Fear he fucking carries, man. The bounty hunters, they're insane. Especially you get Dismas head on him. Fucking hell. He loses his mind all the time, but goddamn if he doesn't just slap meat on the table. I think if I recall, Dagenhart is going to be another up-and-comer bounty hunter as well. And yeah, Hobbit, obviously. Hobbit is he's been here since the start. Obviously our very first crusader, named in Hobbit's sake there. Hasn't died, but he has lost his fucking mind. We're gonna need to work on that. What's your piece? Can you only... Okay, you can go anywhere. I think it was just a case of somebody probably had plague or something. Yeah, we got 3 people with the plague now, which sucks. I honestly might let this Vestal go. This Vestal isn't named, I'm pretty sure, and also, again, we're not making any of that red sauce yet, you know what I'm saying? So it's gonna be hard to maintain 3 people. Especially because I don't want to lose Andrew or Benji here. Benji was our up-and-comer as well. I remember that too. Yeah, Benji, that's right. But Benji got fucking diseased, which sucks. Oh man. Taking bets on his survival. Oh man. Next named character, Mitch the Fourth. Yeah, speaking of that, before we get too ahead of ourselves here, we got nobody good, so we probably aren't going to hire anybody. The next person we hire will probably be Mitch the Fourth, unless we want to name... But I don't have high expectations for Clarinel here. That's the problem. I don't think she's gonna get very far, if you want me to be real. Maybe, but... Oh yeah, and then we also have this asshole to deal with. The fucking, what is he, the vampire hunter or whatever? The cleric here? Apparently he's gonna come beat our ass at some point, so... We'll see how that goes. In terms of, Red Vial, let's just see real quick here. I'm just gonna throw just somebody on real quick. We got 7 bloods. Okay. And I'm pretty sure it's every 2 weeks you have to use them. Not every week, which is at least manageable. It's better, at least. To be so lucky as to only lose your mind must be nice. Yeah, dude, I feel bad, Mitch. I'm really sorry for all that. Listen, like, there have been times, too, where it's, like, very clearly somebody else should die. And you're at, like, full health, and then you just take, like, a stray crit, dude, and then you're just dead. And that's happened a couple times. It's been really, really sad each time it's happened. Caretaker's Convention, gather 3 medicines. I hate those missions. On the Warrens, we got a medium here, 90%. A long veteran, damn. 11,000 doubloons and 6 portraits. It's pretty beefed up. Complete 100% of room battles though, which means we're gonna have to fight for it. It is the ruins, that being said though, so like the ruins is a lot more manageable. We might actually be able to do that, to be honest. Well, actually, no, we can't. No, we can't. All of our high people are all of our higher level people are currently on vacation, you know what I'm saying? Could go into the cove. Yeah, no, fuck it. I mean, this is only an easy mission. Gather 3 medicines. We're not gonna get rich off of this, but we could just do it for Caretaker's Convention. Fuck it. We'll do it. And we can train up some of our lower level people as well. Throw Spartan in there. We'll throw Dagenhart in there. We need a competent number 3. Who do we want to bring in? Ross? Could get Ross in there. Yeah, that should work. We're gonna bring like 2 torches, nothing too fancy. We have to gather medicine, so I'm gonna buy a lot of food. Ideally, we don't have to use it, but just in case, because we all know how the occultists can just whiff. I'm gonna try to bring food in there. We'll see. 2 keys. Yeah, 2 shovels. Let's get it. Well worth the laugh, though? Yeah, man. I mean, again, pretty ridiculous. 3 tombstones in a row, and they're all Mitch's.
Our land is remote and unneighbored.
All right.
Every lost resource must be recovered.
Let's go check this back room, just because it legitimately could just be here. Yeah. Could you imagine if I didn't check that? Man. It's always like the room to the side. Are you fucking kidding me? We're already getting... This sucks already. We might get some people infected right off the bat here. First enemy we fight. At least they're only doing maddening wines to start here. I think the infection risk is low too, so this is just unlucky. Okay, we'll damage. Yeah, we'll do the first 2 in order, I suppose. We can down him, dodge. Okay, that sucks. Okay, good kill, finally. we need our luck to turn here. 5 to 9. I was gonna, yeah, do a hew on both of these guys. It's not gonna kill the second one, but we can try. Okay, 1's dead at least. Okay, we might get infected here. Stop that, man. It just happens. So you like people are going to die to this disease, and I won't be able to stop it. Like I might be able to banish you before it happens, but there is no way to stop that from happening, unfortunately. Like you just gotta pray. That's basically it. Whenever we fight these fucking mosquitoes, you just gotta hope and pray it's not you. That's what it's gonna be. Oh, thank God. So apparently these aren't rare though. So like if you do those missions, like the Crimson Court missions, allegedly you do just get them a shitload. Who else in the party is at a short meet about them purely? What are you jealous there, Andrew? I mean, listen. There's plenty of other clip-worthy moments that have partaken the party. I didn't, you know. I should keep making more shorts. Honestly, they're a good way to get some extra exposure there. You know what I'm saying? Also, it is kind of funny. I don't know. It's fun to edit for me. You know, that's why I don't mind like doing it. So to edit like a clip, you know, it's just kind of like practice almost. That's how I like see it as. I'm really happy that we haven't fought anything else, just those fucking mosquitoes, you know? Like, it's really sad, actually. There we go. Oh, and we got surprised off that? Come on, guys. It's like the second fight out here. So these are technically Eldritch, so his sacrificial stab should actually be really, really good against them. 8, yeah, it's decent. Brain of Blight sucks, man. These fungal artilleries, you gotta target those, I find. This kind of sucks. Yeah, I guess go back to 3. There we go. Had to waste the turns doing that, but... Your own little ads, probably a good plan. Yeah, like, that's what I've noticed. Again, I kind of figured it out with, like, the Fallout shorts that I made when we were streaming Fallout. Because those did really, really well, a lot of those. Not gonna lie. Hey there, Clark, how you doing? There we go, good crit.
Give them no quarter.
I'll just take the first guy, fuck it. Oh, I misclicked on the second, that's fine though. Honestly, it kind of works out. Kinda. Good dodge. Alright, Spartan. Damn, you can't even kill with a Hue. 6 to 12. Take it, the rear guy.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Groping swipe. Favorite move. 1 HP. Come on, man. Come on, guys. Come on. There it is.
Formation is broken.
Another blood. Okay.
Offensive.
Okay, we're doing good on blood so far. At least we're making up, like, because we might expend up to 3 potentially. Well, 4 now, I suppose. So. Oh my God! Wow, they're actually just here in force, aren't they? Everyone's gonna have the Crimson Curse. Also, we got de-orged on this battle. That sucks. This really sucks, actually. This really sucks, man. We're gonna have to spend a full turn just reorging here. It's just kind of how it's gonna have to be. Because, like, yeah, Clark can't even attack there. Or Spartan can't attack there. Okay, a Blight's fine. Listen, if Blight's all we get off with this on, I'm fine with that. Damn, that hurt a lot. Okay, hit a heal on yourself. 11. Okay, thank God. I think an 11 is more than Mitch ever has gotten, if you want me to be real. Okay. Okay, you didn't get cursed. No offense, Mitch, of course. No offense, no offense. Okay, that was shit. Now we can finally start attacking now. Okay. Okay, good crit. No offense, no offense. Listen, it's just how things are. It's just how things are. Okay, good heal there. Honestly, it's kind of good that they attack Spartan because he's already infected. He can't get more infected with the Crimson Curse. Okay, another 12. Look at that, man. See, listen, I'm not trying to talk shit, but. Predestation, okay. Double curse, yeah, we haven't got it yet, We'll see, we'll see. Let's not speak too soon here. I'm not trying to jinx it. Okay, nice.
Gently. This is how
we are taking damage from this fight, but it's not. 14?
Annihilated.
Can't even tell that Spartan took any damage, in fact, if you want me to be real. And another third blood there, okay.
Success so clearly.
Success, success.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I knew there was gonna be disease from that blight. Okay, honestly, that's 4 damage for 3 rounds. That fucking sucks, really. Medicinal herbs doesn't cure you though. Fuck. Did we just get surprised again? No, we didn't. Okay, thank God. Need anti-venom? Yeah. Well, we don't have any of that right now, so we're just gonna take it like a champ. I should have bought some to come in here, but it slipped my mind. A 6? Okay, listen, that's not terrible. Could be better, but not terrible. Let's go ahead and get rid of the brawler right away. Human on human here. We do have to target these fungal artilleries. They're going to be a problem. We could kill the brawler with a Hue, so let's do so. We're going to do some healing, but well... Yeah, no, we definitely should, to be honest. So with Battlefield Bandage, it increases the healing received, and it stacks. So if I do that twice, it's going to be up to 50%, then ideally we use a Cultist heal. Although, it looks like Dagenhart here is going to need it a lot more. Let's see. Okay, that was a good attack. Another 12 on Dagenhart, there we go. 11 on that fungal artillery. Mosquito, slang term, Mozzies. Man, Mozzies is horrendous. I don't know, listen. The Crimson Court enemies so far, man, when you see them, it's like, it's a problem whenever you see them. It is a genuine issue. I'm sure once you get like more of those districts, like that's the thing, I haven't got any of the districts yet. That's all new to me. But I feel like once you get some of those, it will scale a lot better. I think we're close to getting the bank. Well, we're not close to getting the bank, but I'm trying to get the bank, ideally. Because that just seems like it makes money easier, you know? If I don't have to worry about money, I can worry purely about like artifacts and shit in raid. Good heal. So that's at a 48%. You should really be in the number 2 slot. I think it's, that was my bad. I didn't reorg properly. Okay, let's go for a heal on Dagenhart there, 15. '23 crit, nice.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Alright, Ross, you got this. Okay. Could have been worse. Overall, not too terrible so far. No medicine yet, though. Well, we got the one right off the start, but nothing else. You better not get... Okay. Damn, it has really only been... Not only, but there's a lot of Crimson Court enemies here. God damn. This is risky business, man. I don't even know why. I think infection was still low. We got lied to. You have a thought? What's that thought? Is it a bad thought? Are we about to get annihilated by a Crimson Court invasion? That's what it feels like. Oh. Oh, there's another one with the Crimson Curse. Higher chance of appearing when the torch is out. Really? That sucks. Oh, so we can't even do our dark runs on easy missions anymore. Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. If that's the case, we might just want to make it to the next, not this room, but the next room. We'll camp there, I think. Get our torch back up. $40 with 7. Can maybe just kill with a straight swing. Let's try it. Nice. Don't know if that's the case. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. We might just be getting really unlucky. That's also fair. God, so much blight. Leper only, 20% healing received? Yeah, throw that on right now, Spartan. God damn. It's It's actually, that's a pretty good item, actually. Light up that torch right now. Well, see, we're gonna need 3 more, or 2 more inventory slots for medicine. I really hate these gather missions, I won't lie. They suck. Whenever you go onto missions where it's like, yeah, pick shit up, just means less loot in general.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
That sucks.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Think I found it. Should we camp here or keep going one more room? Let's camp here.
A moment of respite. A chance to
We are gonna
steel
feast.
oneself against the coming horrors.
Alright, nobody's doing bad mentally. We just got 2 more sick people is all. Alright, we'll go for just some casual tracking, less chance of getting surprised, that can't hurt. We're gonna go for some reflection on Spartan here, just because accuracy and critical damage on our leper, that's never a bad thing, we'll do that. And then we're probably just gonna do some heals. Like triage is pretty good, just 20% base for all companions. Can't really complain with that. And then we could throw off a marching plan also, 3, but we have 4 left, so let's just see if there is a 4. Plan takedown. Yeah, we'll just do a plan takedown. Hope we don't get ambushed tonight. Guess we'll see. Yep, they ambushed us. Of course they did. This is actually a really, really weak ambush, though. Wow. I was expecting much worse. This is fine. Out of anything it could have been, I'll take this. There's an infestation level for Crimson Court. Resets by killing bosses and I thought it was on low though. I'm pretty sure it was still at low. Maybe it isn't on low anymore. Maybe it's on medium. I haven't checked. We're gonna have to check. Because I'm pretty sure I don't know how long it takes to increase like to the next level. I'm pretty sure for the last couple weeks, the last time we played, it was on low. We'll have to see. I didn't even think to check, like, when we started. Easy fight.
This expedition at least promises success.
Immunity mask for the leper, honestly, yeah, throw that on as well. Minus 10 max health kind of sucks, but just resistance to everything in general, that's not bad. Ah, we don't need anti-venom, right? Should really fix the organization real quick here. Another trap.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
I just realized we had 5 shovels on us. Jesus. I'm not gonna touch that. Should I touch that? No, I'm not gonna touch it. Wait, should I touch it? Let's use a shovel on it. Nothing happens. I'm not touching that. Okay. Easy enough fight.
The ground.
Good hit right off the bat there. Oh, he's in the wrong spot. Damn it, Ross. Oh. That sucks. Misplay, misplay. 12? Oh. Almost a kill, almost. Dagenhart's mind is getting played with a little bit there, that's fine. If he's the only one that loses his mind, listen, that's acceptable. That's acceptable. Although Ross might join him. Damn, these guys are popping off. Holy. I think they just took like 4 turns in a fucking row right there. Really? Our Ross could attack. I really was hoping he would get pushed back there, but it didn't happen. Can you just throw like a flashbang in her face? There you go. Okay, that works. Another shovel.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Alright, let's use one of our keys on this, might as well. Good shit that we might have to drop, we'll see. I don't have room for those, unfortunately.
A fortune.
Got the key back.
waiting to be spent.
This is a pretty pathetic fight.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Begone, fiend. Executed with impunity.
I was gonna say, if that took longer than a turn,
Be wary.
I was gonna be extremely disappointed, man. Extremely disappointed.
Dizzying fall.
Oh well. Alright, Wolfpack, here we go. Not my favorite enemy to fight, but here we are. Another 11. Okay, that's a great heal there, Ross, honestly. Let's see how many fucking diseases we get during this fight.
How quickly the tide turns. Death
Damn.
waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Okay, we're gonna be healing a lot.
Another one falls.
Add the healing bonus on him just so we can do it. We'll heal both of them just so these guys are low.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Guarantee kills. Okay, heal yourself. Don't fuck this up. Come on. 14. There we go. Good dodge. Okay, pop a battlefield bandage on yourself. Get that healing bonus. We'll do another heal here. Double dodge. That sucks. Okay, well, at least you dodge back. Guarantee the kill. And we'll just do a chop. There we go.
Back to the pit.
The fountain. We don't have any holy water, do we? No. You know what? Just touch it. See what happens. Reinvigoration? Okay, that works. This seems like a lot for an easy dungeon. It does, kinda, doesn't it? Just the amount of fucking, like, Crimson Curse enemies has been kind of insane. So that's not the last level, so we can keep going beyond that, I'm pretty sure. Like, once it says wasting, then you'll die, but... We're gonna use up all our food. I guess I had bandages, I don't know why the fuck I didn't use them, but... Just sitting there letting my people bleed out.
Holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Alright, we're in darkness now.
Watch your step.
I like how this medicine is right at the very end. There was one right at the start, like a troll. I've been having to carry this around since literally the first room. And there hasn't been a single medicine since. Oh look, there's another one. Wow.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
That sucks.
Packs full of steel and war.
I was really hoping you, like, we just ate. We just ate. Okay, stalwart, listen, I'm just rooting at the weak. That's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. That's why I like to see Dagenhart.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
What a jokester set of rooms. Oh, fuck that. Couldn't do it even if I wanted to.
Nature herself, a victim.
There's a trap right there.
Corruption, malformed with misintent.
That one I actually saw. I was using my eyes. Okay, this is the last one. We can just leave. I'm gonna just leave.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I was worried for a second there. Let's return to the hamlet. Oh.
These tonics and herbs will stave off infection and neutralize contagion.
Book of Constitution. Worthless. Dagenhart going to level 2, Lucy going to level 2.
The preponderance of rare and exotic
Treatment ward is free, medical ward is free.
Place perfect for the study of suffering.
Wonder if I should just throw all the people with diseases in there. Just fix everybody's quirks and shit. Fear of Eldritch is really bad. Fear of Unholy, Winded. Clark's also got quite a few bad ones. -1 speed if HP is below 50%, that one's pretty shit. Plus 20% stress if HP is below 50%, that one's pretty bad also. Let's get rid of that for sure. Oh, wait a second. That was... Wait, I can just cancel though, because it's free. Yeah, Clark doesn't have the disease, that's the thing though. Let's throw Andrew on for that. Slow draw, we can get Spartan's slow draw right away gone. Unless, Benji, do you have anything? Will only gamble, obsessed with killing, let's get rid of his only will gamble. And then nobody has any diseases, so whatever. Not really anyone is stressed out either. What's your problem? Love interest? That's right. Forgot about that clerk. I mean, he doesn't even really need it, to be fair. Yeah, you know what? Never mind. Musketeer?
A champion markswoman. Keen for a new kind of challenge.
Mitch the Fourth, is that it? Alright. I christened Mitch the Fourth. Oh wait, I didn't do it. Oh wait, no. No. Ah. I had to click again. Mitch 4. No class to that. We also got a level 1 Plague Doctor there as well. Do we want them? Everyone else is level 1. We don't have any level 0s anymore, so it doesn't really matter. How depressing. Although we haven't really lost many people, all things considered. Oh, that's really good. What the hell? Restraining padlock for the abomination, minus 40% stress inflicted on party. That is super good. Plus 50% healing skills for an antiquarian. That's also really good. In terms of our districts, 50 paintings. We're almost there. We're almost actually able to make the bank. Your great-grandfather was a brave and noble. Bit of chaff, yeah. Yeah, not only, yeah, it was your grandfather, your father, and then I guess your brother or something, maybe a distant cousin. 2 additional respite points. Is that for, oh, okay. That's for camping, I'm assuming. If we get 80 statues, we can just make a Sanguine Vinters, which is gonna really help us out. So it's just like, do we save up all of our artifacts and then but then we can't upgrade, like, you know, our armor and shit. But it's kind of like whatever. I feel like the districts will get you a lot further. The Brigand 8-pounder. We could definitely go kill that off. I'm trying to remember. Does the Brigand 8-pounder... Obviously, it can't bleed. Oh, wait. Yes, it can. Yeah, so the people behind it shoot. I remember. Okay, yeah. Donated $2. It even came out of my account. F? What the fuck? Did you just get scammed by YouTube here? What the hell? Really? What the fuck? How long ago did you do that? Scam artists over at Google, am I right? No, we can definitely take that on though. I'm just trying to think. I've been scammed. I would definitely. Yeah, I mean, I would say like send them an email, but I just don't know if they're gonna, you know, listen to you. Oh, I see. Infestation is on medium risk now. These are veteran quests. You know, we might just go kill the Baron to try to, like, lower the infestation risk. I don't really want to do that though, because everyone's gonna get goddamn infected. Battle Chicken is out of commission. Where did he go? What's the town event right now? Where is he? He's just missing in action? Motherfucker. What a guy, honestly. All right, yeah, we're gonna go for the Brigade Pounder. We can beat that easy enough. I don't even think I really need to think too hard about it either, to be real with you. Mitch can go in there. Why not? Why not? See, I really wanted somebody. Shit. We might want to take that Plague Doctor, in all honesty. This Offie person, we haven't used them yet. They're a new hire, I won't lie. We might just get rid of them. We might take that Plague Doctor, to be honest with you. You sure, bro? Maybe I should stay and clean the barracks? You listen, you'll be fine. It is an easy enough task, you know? You're just gonna go out there and kill a boss for your first mission. You got this, man. I believe in you. Do you not believe in yourself? Because, like, that seems like, you know, we have actually, we have an institution here for that, actually, if you don't, you know, if you need some help, you know. But, yeah, we're probably gonna let this person go, this grave robber. We don't need him. Yeah, we don't need him.
The task ahead is terrible, and weakness cannot be tolerated.
Weakness cannot be tolerated, that's right. Percy, welcome aboard. Now, keep in mind, we got you. Strictly because you can do damage over time. So we're gonna just try to, like, melt that, the Brigade Pounder as quick as we can. We got Vlad here because, I'm pretty sure that it has, like, the primer person. There's somebody there that basically, like, needs to, like, set it so it can shoot. So he's going to be in charge of killing that person, always. And then Gallo, I mean, Gallo's here basically just so he can keep bellowing. Just slow everybody down in general. We don't have, like, an AP shot on this, do we? No. Although we can mark. Do we want to make benefit of, like, marking? I mean, we could do that. Hold up. We threw Dagenhart in instead of Vlad. Because then we're just looking for more, like, damage outright rather than, like, damage over time. And you can still bleed. That's still, oh, also damage taken minus speed buff. So even if the cannon can't bleed, this actually does just increase their damage taken as well. So let's get rid of Flashbang there. We'll go for Come Hither. And we'll go for Mark for Death instead of Uppercut. And I think that'll work really nicely. Take a few torches. Take a bunch of food. 2 keys, why not? Couple shovels. Should be good to go. I mean, hopefully we don't get, we don't run into any more of those,
By their nature loquacious.
those vampires, because that's going to be a problem.
The hamlet were no exception. It was not long before rumors of
Defeating courtyard bosses will remove the Crimson Curse from all infected heroes in your roster.
legend.
Really? Will
In the
it?
face of my increasingly egregious flaunting of public taboos,
Note that this won't prevent future contagion when exchanging blows with bloodsuckers.
held in the town square.
If you kill the fanatic when he attacks, he drops the cure. And that can cure any hero you choose. Okay. So if I kill that Baron, everybody in my roster gets just cured. Now, does that include the people I took like on quests to like go kill them, or no? I'm not sure what happened to my super chat, but I mentioned if we'll ever get some Stellaris. We can definitely do some Stellaris sometime if people want it. Yeah, we 100% can. I really enjoyed Stellaris. I don't have all the DLC for it. I have most of them. But like any Paradox game, man, if you guys know Paradox, oh, man, they like their paid DLC, and man, they like releasing a new one every fucking seemingly like what, 2-3 months, sometimes less. Lots of DLC, dude. I look at like games like even modern Paradox games are bad for it, but then you look at games like Europa Universalis, like 4. And that game has like fucking even on sale here in Canada, man. Even on sale to buy the game and all of the DLC for it, $300 fucking on sale. That's like 75% off on sale. Not on sale, $1,000 fucking dollars. $1,000 for the full experience for a game. Like that's some milking, dude. I'm not trying to like listen. I'll take you know, Paradox if you want to sponsor me. Of course, listen, I'll be here, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, as a non-sponsored member, what the fuck? Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's a little radical, to say the least. Let's get our own plague grenades going off. Hopefully we can get them there. Resist? That sucks. Crusader Kings 2, I used to play Crusader Kings 2 a bunch. I play Crusader Kings 3 a lot more now. There are a lot of systems in Crusader Kings 2 that still aren't in Crusader Kings 3. But like, I will say once you go to like the newer UI and just like how much better everything looks, it's hard to go back to Crusader Kings 2, is what I will say. Let's do a bellow right off the bat. The amount of DLC for CK2 is crazy though. Yeah, it is. Because it came out, well, not it came out around the same time, but it's in the same era as like Europa Universalis. And that game's DLC is again fucking insane. Like it's... I just fail to realize like... But I guess people will buy it, that's the thing. Because like, they made money off of it, right? Like people bought that, like, and I can't even blame them, because like, you know, I do the same thing, like I do the exact same thing with like CK3 and Stellaris and stuff like that. But it's just like, holy shit. Like $1,000 for all the game and all of its DLC is insane. It's too much. Like that's why I don't own that game specifically, is because it's just like, I will never own all the DLC for it. Ever. Ever.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
If you want to see top tier milking, check out the total for The Sims 4. Yeah, dude, The Sims 4. Yeah, that's another one. EA. Yeah. The Sims 4 is another one that's fucking crazy. I think it's, what is it? I think it's $20 for like their mainline expansion packs, and then it's like $10 for like their cosmetic packs or whatever. But for like cats and dogs, for example, for the DLC cats and dogs, fucking $20, man. That's for one DLC, and there's like fucking 30 or 40 of those. It's insane. Like I don't... EA, you know, Paradox. I'm trying to think here. Who else? Ubisoft, like... Yeah, Ubisoft too, I'd say. They just do some insane shit that I can't really understand the judgment behind. You gotta have the Sims 4 Katy Perry Candyland DLC, dude. And then there's like DLCs like that also, where it's just like, that is such like a niche fucking thing. Like, you know what I mean? I just can't see like the average person going out of their way to buy something like that. Like, even if you like The Sims, like The Sims is fun, don't get me wrong. But I like The Sims, and I will probably never have an interest in playing the Katy Perry DLC. That is a thing. Like, that's not even a joke. Like, there is, like, yeah. I just looked it up. It has a sale running at the moment, and it's €953 for all the DLC. Fuck. That's actually insane, man. That's actually insane. Yeah, I think on sale here, it's only like $5 off of like the normal price. So it's only like a 25% sale usually. I don't think I've ever seen an EA sale more than 25%. Maybe 50. Maybe 50 for like The Sims 3, maybe The Sims 4. I'm trying to think here. Maybe just still volume-wise, it's just still insane because there's again like 50 or 60 DLC, so it just stacks.
Press this advantage. Give them
That's a killer deal. Yeah, I'll get right on it. Like honestly though, who is ever going to like buy that straight up? Like I guess no one. The idea is that you buy like a little bit here and a little bit there, and eventually you have all the DLC over time. But like shit, man, with $1,000, like, like that's like it's just crazy to like think like in total that's what you're paying. $953 on Steam right now. It's abysmal. That's actually abysmal. Some are 30%, some are 50%. That's just sandy. You know another game that pisses me off with how, like, not even that it infrequently goes on sale, but just the fact that it goes on sale for the price that it does. And this is gonna sound like, but honestly, like the Call of Duty games, right? Because I own, for example, Call of Duty World at War on the PC. I love Call of Duty World at War. It's one of the best Call of Duties in my mind, right? I don't fucking play Call of Duty anymore. I haven't played a modern Call of Duty in years. Because it just became fucking, you know, drivel to me. And no offense to anyone who plays Call of Duty. It's just not my thing anymore. But World at War was one of the greatest of all time. That game on Steam is like $25 Canadian. When it goes on sale, it's only $20. Or it's still $20, for example. And $20 is like, I think Modern Warfare 2 on sale is like $22. So it's like $2 less than like Modern Warfare 2. This is a game that came out in what, like 2008? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's a 20-year-old game almost. Last COD I played was the original MW2. Yeah, I played Modern Warfare 2, World at War. I had Ghosts. I thought Ghosts was shit. I've played Advanced Warfare, didn't like it. Black Ops was very good. Black Ops 1 and 2 were very good. I prefer Battlefield though, to be honest with you. Back in the day, I preferred Battlefield. Damn, I missed right off the bat. After Black Ops, I was out. Yeah, I feel like I don't really know what they were doing with Call of Duty Ghosts. And I guess like a lot of people liked Advanced Warfare, but for me it was just kind of like, I don't know. Just wasn't for me. Like the jumpsuits and shit.
the slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
See, it's not a game that I could just like sit there and grind it for like hours on end. I understand that some people can do that, but for me it's just like there's not enough like content in the game. Like it's too simple, you know what I'm saying? For my like that's not to say like it's a bad game, it's just to say like it's too, I don't know, I guess like too much of the same thing. Like if I'm playing like a military game, like a shooter, I usually like it to be realistic, and that's not what Call of Duty is by any means.
As the fiend falls,
Like Squad, like Dazed, Arma, you know, games like that. If I'm playing a shooter game, I like them to have like, I like them to be kind of substantive, you know what I'm saying? Especially in terms of like the elements in the game. In Call of Duty, it's just like run around and shoot people,
remind yourself
get screamed at by 12-year-olds, you know?
slow and
Not my thing.
insidious killer.
Although I will say, when I was playing Call of Duty World at War, I was like a fucking like 8-year-old. So like, you know, that was me. That was me back in the day. Like, you know what I'm saying? So like, I can't even really judge. Manslayer ring, 25% damage versus humans, but -8 dodge. What the fuck? -8 dodge is very rough. It's probably worth a bit of coin though. We'll take it. If we need to drop it later, we'll drop it later. Damn, we're already full on inventory, eh? That really sucks. That really, really sucks. GTA 5 might be the king, though. Full retail price on 3 gens of consoles is wild. You know, the only game that can match GTA 5, and it does beat it by a lot, is Skyrim. Like, in terms of, like that game has had fucking, like, 8 releases over the past, like, 10 to 15 years, man. Like, 8 different releases on, like, 5 different consoles, all being sold at full price. Like, you look at Steam right now, like, I have 3 versions of fucking Skyrim on Steam. On fucking Steam. And it's the same game, and it's just an updated version of the same thing that they were recharging to people one after the next. It's so ridiculous. Yeah, true, forgot about. Yeah, like I think Skyrim. I don't think anything gets worse than Skyrim. Like, just how many fucking, because it's not even like it's a remaster or anything, bro. Like, at the point you're doing it every fucking year, like, it's not a remaster. Like, that's just greed. Like, you know. The game was great, don't get me wrong, I really enjoyed Skyrim, but like how are you gonna remake it and sell it every other year for the next 10 years after release? Like, that was just like, whoa. Desperate is what it seemed like. Oh, whoa, there's a secret door back there? Okay, well, we gotta go back now. Barristan's head. 25 protection. Plus 20 stress. Dagenhart, you're getting that. Nice. I swear, you guys eat a ton. Just give us Elder Scrolls 6. Like, I feel like with how much work they collectively put in over 10 fucking years on the same game, Skyrim, they could have released probably the Elder Scrolls 6 and probably like a new Fallout game in that time. Really, we're out of shovels? This sucks.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh.
That's the 3rd shovel we used? Or did I only bring 2? I might have only brought 2.
Are often low on supplies.
You're joking, dude. Why is there so many fucking thickets here, man? I've never. This is like the 4th one. Last time I had fucking 6 shovels on me, and I didn't encounter but 2. Move aside, Oblivion Remaster, give me Morrowind. See, the thing is, too... Oh, excuse me, I have to sneeze. Oh. Whoa, shit, excuse me. The thing about Oblivion, man. Like, people want to give Bethesda credit for, like, Oblivion, like the new Oblivion remake, and I hear really, really great things about it. But you gotta remember, man, they didn't even make it. You know what I'm saying? That wasn't even really them. That was another studio they brought on to do that. You know? So it's almost like it's a, I feel like it's almost like a fucking, like, Fallout New Vegas situation, I won't lie. Like, you know, they brought somebody else on. It's a banger remake. Don't get me wrong, looks great. I haven't played Oblivion, but from what I've seen, looks fantastic. But it wasn't even them again. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't even them. Of course they sanctioned it, they allowed it, but wasn't their studio.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Let's just start healing. Well, they technically did. The remasters, the original game engine and all, with the Unreal Engine 5 coding. Yeah, I mean, true. But there's also been a number of rebalances. You got to think how easy it would have been, in theory, right, for a studio such as Bethesda to just do that themselves, right? If it is just with a Unreal Engine 5 coding, because it is, from my understanding, it isn't necessarily just that. There's a lot more than just like a fresh coat of paint with that game. Like, a lot of shit has been reworked in it, to my knowledge. I could be wrong.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Masterfully executed.
Some more torches there.
Very triumphant pride.
Should I be using my torches? See, we haven't encountered a single vampire enemy yet, and this is a boss level. We haven't encountered a single vampire enemy yet. Last mission we did, we already encountered 5 by now. Unironically, the threat level hasn't changed, by the way. I think we just got fucked last time, if you want me to be honest. There's some leveling changes, some more hit detection, also animations are revamped. Gameplay wise, it's pretty much the same thing. See, I haven't played, I want to say, I think I owned Oblivion on the PS3, but I was like far too young to play it at the time, if that makes sense. Not on the PS3. Maybe it wasn't, I don't know what console I owned it on. But I was too young to like understand how to play the game.
Finding the stuff is
So I almost want to replay it, like actually play it, because people say it's a fantastic game, and arguably better than Skyrim even, some people say. I don't know, right? I know the like opening sequence, I remember that. I could not tell you anything about the actual game or story. Like, I know it's about like the Oblivion gates and shit like that, just from like, you know, obviously looking at it. But like, I know the story arc because like I've learned a little bit about the Elder Scrolls since then, but I haven't played the game itself. I hear there's a lot of like interesting side missions in that game though. Like, there's a lot of really good side missions, and then there's a lot of like really like questionable side missions where it's like, why the fuck is this even a mission, you know? I don't know if there's any truth to that or not. It sounds like I'm bitter about the remaster. I'm not. I'm just disappointed I can't run it on my laptop. That's fair. That's fair. Anyone catch the Asmongold reaction yesterday that I'm scaling down the female proportions and altering a lot of the clothing and armor to be less revealing? Super weird. Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. They scaled back some female clothing options? Was it too revealing or something of the sort? Give me them big boobies back. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the charm of like those older fantasy games is the fact that you could just see like a nice pair of, you know what I'm saying? I feel like that was part of the charm back in the day, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. They didn't want unrealistic body types. I will say, like, you know what's the most unrealistic thing I've seen about the new Oblivion remaster so far is unironically been the running animations, dude. It looks like you're like Naruto running almost. Like you're like hunched back over, fucking like arms back. I don't understand it, you know? Like it looks kind of goofy to me, I won't lie. Like in Skyrim, you just run like a normal person, or Khajiit or whatever have you, right? But you know, I don't discriminate here, of course. But you know, in Oblivion, your character is just like straight up running like he's fucking a ninja, man. Like, I don't understand it. It's a goddamn fantasy game. Like, come on. You know, exactly, and this is exactly why also in Bioshock, you know what I'm saying? Bioshock, and not in Bioshock, Mass Effect of Bioshock. This is why in Mass Effect 2, you know, you know, you should just be able to just have a set in front of you at all times, you know? That's what I'm saying. Same reason, right? Same logic. Sci-fi, come on. That's how it works, right? Maybe they don't want unrealistic body types, but I do. Like, I feel like in a game where it's like, listen, you can play as a fucking lizard person or a cat person. Like, at that point, unrealistic body proportions are the least of your worries. Like, you know, like you're literally playing as a fucking cat person. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Khajiit, obviously. It makes sense in lore. I'm not shitting on that fact. I'm just saying, like, if this is already a fantasy game where shit's like this, who gives a shit about unrealistic body proportions? That's the least, like, the farthest thing on everybody's mind. Like, a non-issue. It's not even funny. A lizard person with boobs. Yeah, that's also another weird thing. The Khajiits and the fucking Argonians, both of them have tits. You know what I'm saying? If you look at it, you know what I'm saying? So it makes you think, do Argonian males also just have giant packages? You know what I'm saying? Like, it makes you think. I'd honestly, like, because, you know, the anatomy seems to be there. Like, I'm just, you know, I'm just curious where, you know, for research purposes only, of course, like where that lies, you know?
May we find victory.
Do Khajiit make sense? Because cats definitely don't have two massive breasts. Like, they definitely have like six, like, definitely you should have like, you know, if anything. Just has like thought police vibes and I hate it. Yeah, I feel like that's just like the modern like 2025 audience, to be honest with you. Like, and the problem is like you want to get mad at like these companies for like going that direction with their games, but like you also really can't blame them because there is just like a huge amount of people in the world that will see that shit and just start reading at the top of their lungs. You know what I'm saying? Like, and they will just complain about anything that they see and they dislike, and then it's just a bandwagon of hate. So I can almost like, I obviously don't like pandering to that type of shit, but it makes sense why companies do it, because it just avoids like that aspect of all this bullshit entirely, you know. Which, like, as a company that's trying to make money, it's probably just better to do. That doesn't make me, so give them 8 massive breasts. Technically they should have like if it's a cat, right? If it's based on cat anatomy, technically they should just have like 8 like little nipple things, like whatever, right? I'm not saying like fucking huge honkers, but that would be closer to cat anatomy. But why do they have two massive humanoid honkers? You know what I'm saying? Same with the Argonians. Like, the Argonians are lizards. That doesn't make any sense. Like, are they amphibians still? Because if they're amphibians, why do they have breasts? Like, that doesn't just biologically, that doesn't make any sense. Now, obviously, we're in a fantasy game here, so none of it makes any sense, but there you go. Again, these are the conversations, like, you open up when you start talking about these types of things, you know? Let's see, slaughter countless innocents, boobs, nah. Holy shit, it's the very first, like, Crimson Court enemies we've seen this time around. I mean, I'm happy about that. It's just like, again, threat level hasn't changed, but apparently we just, haven't had to fight any yet, you know? I don't know. I think we just bellow a bunch, honestly. Just get their speed down so they can't attack us. Man, Dagenhart just got targeted there. I'm really hoping we can get out of this fight without anyone else losing their mind. Dagenhart has already lost his mind, and he was... Admittedly, I was really hoping to do a planned takedown with him. It might not work out, so we'll have to see how that goes. Because we're gonna camp in this next room, so that's why I'm really hoping nobody else loses their fucking mind here, but it might happen. Damn! Do another bellow. Master teaches how to use mod skin in the gameplay? What the hell? Yeah, you want to be a named group member? Listen, I mean, Percy is new here. I mean, we could rename you Percy. You want to be named? Would you like a name? Neilkaz? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Spell it out for me, unironically, please. Just weird violence is a-okay, but stuff like that in a vaguely sexual way is a no-no. This is kind of what I was saying, and I'm not advocating for this, right? But like games like GTA, for example, right? Like if you look at like any... Me and Wet Tent were talking about this last night. If you look at like any like poster, any gameplay of like GTA 6, for example, right? All it is, right? All it is tits and ass. Tits and ass everywhere. Everywhere you look... tits and ass if there's a female on the screen, you know what I'm saying, in some way. And this is a game where you can literally go into like, you know, adult themed clubs, let's say, right, in the previous games, and you can see yourself some pairs, you know what I'm saying. And to me it's like, why not just take the adult rating and go full into like the crime aspect of a game, right? Like if you're already doing like concepts like that and you don't care, why not just go to the adult-themed rating and just make it like a full-blown balls-to-the-walls, like, insane crime game? Because I can guarantee you people are still gonna buy it. No one's gonna care about that rating. Like, straight up. It's just a rating. Somehow there's still gonna be fucking 10-year-olds on there playing it on their Xbox. So, like, it's not gonna matter at the end of the day. I'm not advocating for it, right, necessarily, but I'm just saying for, like, games like that, why not just do it, you know what I'm saying? Like... I'm here to game, not polish the old club. Listen, I understand. Me too, right? Me too. But this is a game already where, like, they're advocating for that anyway, right? Like, if you look at any advertisement for GTA 6, anytime there's a female on the screen, tits and ass. Exclusively. Tits and ass. And it's like... I'm here to game also, right? But this is the game... This is the maker of the game already doing that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, why not just lean full into it? Fuck it, right? Fuck it. If you're gonna do it right. That's like, listen, that's, you know, I'm just looking for, like, listen, maximum effort. That's what I want, you know? That's what I'm here for.
Gathered close in
now listen, if I feast right now, I'm sure we can make it fucking through this tiny little hallway into the boss fight without having to eat again, right? Surely. Not only did Dagenhart not eat there, he lost health because he didn't eat. True that, commit fully or do something else. Like, that's the way I see it, right? Like, if you're gonna, if that's gonna be the main focus of your game in your advertisement, is just like sexuality, then fucking just who cares? Just fuck the mature rating, just put an adult rating on it. Put an adult rating on it and do whatever the fuck you want. That's what I'm advocating for. Just maximum creativity on that front. If you're gonna make a crime game, fuck it. Like GTA 5, you can already just run over civilians like there's no tomorrow, and the maximum consequences is that you wake up in a hospital or walk out of a police station. So I feel like, fuck it, just put an adult rating on it. Do whatever you want then. You know what I'm saying? If you're already going to be able to allow players to go to a gentleman's club and fucking literally get dances, just fucking go full into it, man. Who cares? Who cares at that point? At that point, who cares? Like, I'm, again, you know, whatever, but I just think it's funny, you know? I should have triaged there. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I really hope he can get a plant takedown here. Come on. No. Okay, we just wasted that then. Shit. $10 damage for 4 battles. Let's do another wound care. Alright. It's not the best camp we've ever done. It's actually, in fact, a very shitty camp, but it is what it is.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Left luggage. Like those girls outside Gamora, New Vegas. Imagine if that was in Fallout 4. Yeah, man, like, that's the thing. It's... it just, yeah. I don't know. Like, games like that, right? Almost... are almost hampered by the mature-only rating. You know what I'm saying? Especially games where it's like you're dealing with really, really, like, strong concepts like that, man. Like, they are almost hampered creatively by only getting a mature rating, because it really doesn't give off, like, you know, the effect in some way. It's almost goofy in some ways, you know what I'm saying? And it really shouldn't be goofy. Like, I feel like you can do a mature rating, or an adult rating, but, like, not in a disrespectful or, like, disgusting way, but in a way that actually makes sense, too. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. Hungry, thirsty, horny, come on down to the Atomic Wrangler. Like, literally, bro.
Decimated.
Yeah, I mean, imagine Fisto in 4K, bro. Imagine Fisto with an adult rating. That's what I'm here for, you know what I'm saying? Bro. That shit? Oh. That would be some spicy content right there. I think people would buy the game just for that, in fact. Okay, man, Dagenhart is just like whispering sweet nothings. He's also gonna lose his fucking mind here in a second, dude.
As victories mount, so too will resistance. A marvel of technology.
All right.
An engine of destruction.
So we need to kill that matchman first off. Okay, good crit. I was really hoping we could just finish that guy off. No damage right away. That's good shit. We're gonna try to get plague bombs off. Okay, so it is actually resistant to blight as well. That's unfortunate. Dodge, damn. Dodge again? Fuck me. Okay, well we already... Okay, misfire, thank God. Okay, that was kind of useful. We'll take it. Okay, he's dead. He also doesn't leave a corpse. That's right. That's right. Let's do... I still say we just bellow it a shitload, right? Because then we can just get, like... Oh, he's resistance to fucking debuffs. Okay. Okay, I'm fucking this fight up a little bit. We just need to mark. Let's just start doing damage to it. I'm overthinking it. I hope I don't die on the first run. Nobody's gonna die here. No one's gonna die here. Don't say things like that. You'll be fine. Literally, no one is going to die. I can promise you that. Why? Because we're gonna become... We're gonna come out of this victorious, boys. You guys gotta have some faith in me, okay? Fucking not if we keep getting dodges on the fucking matchmen! Okay. You really gotta hit this, Mitch. There you go, there you go. See, we're fine. We're fine. As long as we can kill that guy, we're fine. We literally will be fine. If we can't kill that guy, oh yeah, we'll die. Somebody will probably die. On that topic of being mature but scared, Baldur's Gate 3, one of my favorite games in the last 5 years, full nudity, and yet the actual sex scenes are awkward as hell. That's the thing too, right? Like, games aren't afraid to show full nudity. Like, I'm talking like, you know, you'll get the pairs, the below the belt, you'll get it all, right? But the actual act of like intercourse, that's too far. You know what I'm saying? That's you can't show that. You know what I'm saying? And so you just get like awkward black screens with like moaning on the other end, and it's like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just not, it's like you're already showing what's going on. You're just not showing it, you know? It's like, fuck it. Who cares? You know what I'm saying? If this is already a mature rating game, so the intention already is that this is for mature audiences, who gives a shit if there's a sex scene in it? Who cares? Like, who cares? Who honestly gives a shit? They have actual sex scenes, but oh, do they? See, I haven't played the game. I don't know, right? I don't know what's involved. If I mark with Dagenhart here, that actually lowers the protection on it as well. Let's do that. That matchman will die next turn. No, he won't. No, he won't. That sucks. Let's do a bellow. Everyone speed down. Okay, he's dead.
Eradicated.
Very good. It's gonna call for reinforcements. Okay, I mean, that was not a useful mark, but fair enough. Fair enough. Can't even be mad. Can't even be mad. Really? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, watch out! Watch out! Whoop, misfire. Okay, thank God. Okay, alright, we needed that. That's fine. Fable sex scenes if you don't have condoms. You can, yeah, I remember Fable. Fable was such a, dude, Fable 3 was such a fantastic game. Man, you mentioned that game, I actually want to fucking go back and play Fable 3 now. That was actually such a fun game. I had a great time in Fable 3. My cousin got me onto that game. I was obviously much too young to play it, but great game. Fantastic game. Wives in every town. Bro, you'd have several women in every town. Or men. The game was not discriminatory. You know, you're the king or queen of this area. You know what I'm saying? Bro, you're out there slaying. One and two in the best. 3 story was too short. Ran all the same. 2 was, I've heard 2 was very good. I never played 2. 3 is the only basis I have for it. Because again, just, you know, I was too young playing 3 even. But even Fable 3, I enjoyed Fable 3 a lot. I thought 3 was very fun. I hear 2 was better overall, but I have never played it, so I can't speak to that. Good repose. Shit, we're out of mark on that guy. Let's just guarantee he dies. We'll use a mark with the, with Mitch there. Gotta play 2, it stomps all over 3, does it? Oh, I will have to play 2 then at some point. Is it on, PC? I don't even think it's on Steam, is it? I could be wrong. Can you play the Fable games on PC? Maybe, fuck, maybe I should stream that. That'd be fun to play. I saw they did the same thing in AC Shadows. Heaps of detail and care for the same-sex romance scenes. Straight scenes seemed awkward and unfinished. I don't know, I feel like, again, a lot of games go, like, the modern audience route, which, like, again, I'm sure there's a place for it, but I feel like most gamers in general just aren't there for it, you know what I mean? Like, just don't really care about, like, the modern, you know, they don't care about, like politics in their games, and I feel like that's what a lot of games are trying to do, right? And, like, you can have, like, a message in your game, a political message in your game, there's nothing wrong with that, of course. But it's when it's, like, hoisted in your face to the degree of, like, nonsensical, almost. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Like, it's not like I have a problem seeing, like, a same-sex relationship in a game. I have no issue with that at all. It's just the case of it's, like, I don't know. It's just when it's, like, so overbearing and it's, like, the focus of the game, seemingly. Or they make it out to be. And it's like, bro, this is a video game. like, you know, this is not, like, the main... Like, this isn't part of, like, the main, like, context of anything. This is just, like, fully in here just to be in here. But it's not, like... You know, but they're making it out to be more than it is, right? I don't know. Like, when I see, like, 2 straight people getting it on, you know, it can be intriguing, sure. But, like, I'm not like, oh my god, like, that has to be the focus. Like, no, I don't really care, you know what I'm saying? It's the same thing with, like, you know, same-sex relationships in games. It's just I feel like they're overdone way too much in video games nowadays. That's my only thing with it. It's not that I have a problem seeing it. I just feel like they're pandering a lot more than even the people that want it necessarily care for too. You know what I'm saying? I need lots of lesbian representation in the next Elder Scrolls. Listen, again, like, there can be ups and downs, but, like, in general, right? Like, most people don't give a shit about that, especially, like, not same-sex relationships. They just don't give a shit about, like, that in games to begin with. There's nothing wrong with having a relationship in a game. Games can do relationships really, really well. I think Mass Effect does relationships really, really well, especially over the course of 3 games, building up, like, relationships with certain characters. I think that does it really, really well, right? The older Dragon Age games, exactly the same thing. The older Dragon Age games did it really, really well. The new Dragon Age game, Dragon Age, God, I pushed the name out of my mind. Veilguard, is that what it is? I try to forget about that game and, like, the scenes that I've seen from it, but holy shit, that game is, like, fuck. That game is what you should not do with your video game, if you want me to be honest. You know, it just doesn't work. It does not work. In my opinion. And I'm sure some people enjoy that game. I'm sure it's, you know, some people are all for it, but it does not give off any of the original vibes from the original, like, from the original games, you know? Failguard, yeah. like the Dragon Age games originally, they used to feel, I don't know, they used to feel like grim dark in a sense, and I feel like that's why, like, I like them. They felt really dark, gritty, but also, like, vibrant in some places. But it's just like the new one, it's just like, I don't know, I don't feel it, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't feel the same at all. I don't know, maybe that's just me. So we got really shafted for our people coming in this week. I'm just gonna say that now. We need 5 more portraits, man. How hard is it to 5 goddamn portraits? We could actually just exchange. I don't know why we haven't done that. I could definitely exchange 5 portraits. Come on now. Damn. Apparently portraits are expensive. Huh. Well, there we go. The bank, let's get it. Construct this building, yeah. Build your first district building, there we go. Interest gained on saved gold. So is this just gold like that's in my inventory? And I just get interest based on that? Because if so, that's really, really good. That'd be super useful. That's true. As much as I liked Baldur's Gate 3, I disliked the okay, it's banging time now sequence they pulled. It felt unnatural and fan servicey. Like, that's the thing too. You can do it in a good way that makes sense, where it's still under player choice. But then there's the ones where it's like, it's forced and it's like, it's just awkward as fuck, especially if like you as a motivation, if this is an RPG game and the character you're role-playing has no interest in doing this type of thing, but yet you're forced into doing it, it's kind of like, fuck. It just, in terms of an RPG element, it kind of fails, and for me in that way, you know? And again, I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3, so I don't know. Mass Effect will bang, okay, dude, that's a classic. Classic. Dude, Gamer Poop, I used to watch him all the time back in the day. That shit was hilarious. That was actually like peak YouTube back then. Hooray, I live. Let's hope we can break the luck of the family of Mitches. Yeah, again, like, I think last time you made it to level 2, I'm pretty sure, right? Let's just see here. Yeah, level 3 even. Level 3, so... You're getting there. You're getting, I mean, you're level 1 still, but after the next match, you'll be level 2. So we're definitely going to want to go in and, kill the boss. But we're going to need veterans to do it. Hobbit, do you know if I kill this boss, you're saying it cures all my people in my roster. Do you know if it also cures the people in your party that you bring with you? Because, like, my idea would be, right, like, I bring in my, like, top level people because it's a veteran level quest. But if they get diseased, are they then screwed when we get back? It does? It'll heal the people in the party as well? Some of that was actually bugs at launch. Everyone, perfect, okay. That's good to know, good to know. I'm gonna take you to your word on that then. We're gonna hope and pray, Dagenhart, go enjoy the tavern. Everyone else is actually doing pretty good. Clark's a little bit stressed out, but it could be worse. So do we want to go armor smithing next, or do we just want to save for the Vinters? Because we're already halfway there, 40. Well, if we can just cure ourselves permanently like that, not permanently, but like cure ourselves by killing these bosses, then we don't really need blood. Blood would just be more of like a, what's the word? Like a consumable to use in battle for our afflicted people, because it does make them pretty strong at that point. It's hard to say. Let's take a look at some of our artifacts here. We probably don't need a lot of these, to be completely real with you. I'm probably gonna like go through, do a general sell of a lot of this shit. It depends. We'll keep it for now. We'll keep it for now. So kill one Baron. Now, I don't know what's involved with a Baron. I'm hoping they can bleed. But I guess we'll see. We're going to be breaking out all the big boys for this one. They needed one reputation to be like, let's bang. Oh, it was a bug? See, some bugs are funny. I would consider that a funny bug. More so than like a game-breaking bug. But if it was a bug, if it wasn't intentional, you know what I'm saying? That's kind of funny. See, some bugs can be humorous in games. But then a lot of bugs can also just be like, not humorous at all. Like some bugs are considered quirks, but other bugs it's like, you know, it just deletes your fucking save after 8 hours, and now it's just like, that's not funny. That's not quirky, you know? Vengeful kill list for the Crimson Court. Wow. That's extremely good. They will pay. See, I think I might get my ass beat if we go here, and I don't want to lose anybody. We'll try it. We'll try it. It'll consume 1 invitation. How many invitations do we have? Where does it say that even? Well, I mean, yeah, fuck it. I mean, we'll take a blood in with us. I played recently, he was far more reasonable. This is an epic size mission as well. We're definitely not going to be able to fucking do this, man. We're going to get our ass so beat here. Fuck it, takes 6 bandages, I don't give a shit. I don't think we're gonna need the anti-venom, to be honest. It's definitely just gonna be bandages we're gonna need. I'm nervous about this. We might get we might get absolutely mauled here.
They would arrive in teeming hordes, adorned in powdered wigs and pretension, seeking to slake
worst romance in all of Mass Effect was Jacob for Femshep. I could agree with that. I could agree with that. Jacob was kind of a boring character, I won't lie. There wasn't a lot going on with him.
Disturbing diversions. Orchestrating the hideous
even like, I don't know, even Caden and like Ashley in Mass Effect 3 didn't really feel like it had its justice done. Given like Mass Effect 1. I don't know. I feel like most people definitely went with like Liara and Mass Effect 1 though. I feel like if you went for like Caden or Ashley, you were just kind of like a, you know, a loser. No, I'm joking, but Jacob was boring. He was really creepy in his romance, and he cheats on you even if you do romance him. Does he? When does he cheat on you? Don't worry, man. If it comes through, I'll take another one for the team. Well, sadly, you're not here, so you can't even take one for the team here. Otherwise, I'm sure everybody would would prefer that also. Don't worry. In Mass Effect 3, he cheats on you?
Annihilated.
Damn. Watch out, Fear. There we go. Enraging Sight. Slight, I see.
Obliterated.
%70 blight resist on these things is kind of crazy.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
He knocks up a scientist gal in Mass Effect 3? Seriously? I did not know that. Jacob, you dog. And then imagine this is even after getting fucking Shepherd. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is after getting, like, Hero of the Human Federation. You know what I'm saying? And you're out there getting it on with a science crew. Fucking player. Okay, so this, I did not need to bring this much food or supplies. Like, this is literally just like, he's right here. Okay. Well, it seems like I came vastly over-prepared for this mission then, but, I mean... is what it is, I suppose. When are you doing the promised 1K painting live vid? That's a good question, man. I need to figure out what I want to paint first. That's the thing. I am getting majorly indecisive when it's coming to that. I won't lie to you guys. Like, massively indecisive. Like, what do I want to paint first? You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to make a decision for it. It's just like, goddamn. Oh wait, this is not him, is it? Is it him? I don't know. Is this the Baron? Surely not. This surely is not the Baron. This is a Chevalier. This is not the Baron. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe I came prepared enough. We'll see.
As the fiend falls.
No, this isn't him. Yikes. Okay, that sucks. Just an elite. Okay. But yeah, I just need to figure out what I want to paint first, honestly. That's the thing. I remember your heart leaning towards the Termagants, just do them. That's fair. That's fair. I could just do them right away. And honestly, there's less choice involved with them that way. With the Tyranids.
Maintain the offensive.
So it might just be easier to start with them, to be honest with you. Just like just to try like doing some of it to start, you know? We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Throbbing cocoons. Don't these give you... yeah, they give you stress relief if you burn them, right? Yeah. So far the enemies here aren't, like, insane. They're just annoying. The Baron is probably gonna be scary. He's probably gonna absolutely riddle me, dude. I see. Main lesson for first paint, base coating, washes, and highlighting. Well, I got all those things. Again, I got all the supplies we need. I just need to do it, that's the thing. Just need to get it done. Indecision kills. Fuck. Fuck. What's crazy is these things have less bleed resist than they do blight resist, which is kind of nuts.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Okay, I'm getting slapped around a little bit here.
A death by inches.
We're also getting majorly unlucky, I won't lie.
Decimated. Inspiration and improvement.
The legend of the Mitch family has made it into my Necromunda project. I'm remembering you have to find the boss room and find keys to get into it. And if you leave, you can return to the same place you left off, if I remember correctly. Oh, so if I dip, I can come back to the same spot, same place? Interesting. Because I noticed this is like a long, quote-unquote, mission. But it, but there's no, like, campfire or anything like that, so...
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh. We also didn't bring a main healer, which was my mistake. Oh, man. Watch out, Battle Chicken. Thank God.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
It's a good thing I brought a lot of food, though. Since we don't have to camp, that's what it's there for. Just to eat. Quite literally. Nothing down here. It's been like 2 years since you did the Crimson Court? That's fair. I guess we'll have to find out then. Man, we're just like getting fucking stressed out just walking through here. Look at it, it's like constant, dude. Oh, Corpse Eater. Oh, I forgot to reorg Wet Tent and Battle Chicken. Damn it. It's a failure on my behalf. Just get a stun off on him, maybe. 40%? Okay. Good kill. Almost a kill on that Corpse Eater, not quite. Let's get a purge off there. Nice. $13. 4. 3 damage? Damn, you're not dead though. Ah. Hit for a 9. It's kind of rough.
Seize this momentum.
Let's get that organization cleaned up.
To the task's end.
Eat up, everyone. Eat up. Shifting mist. Menacing mist rise yearly from the marsh, eager to confuse helpless travelers. Okay, we gotta use a torch to get through there. That's new. That's new. Necromunda settlements less large 40k Inquisitor army. Hobbit leading the rattling party, maybe? What the hell?
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
At least he used the thirst on Wet Tent. He's already infected. I'm shocked nobody else has gotten an infection or even really risked one yet, to be honest with you. Let's do a hew there. Miss. Wow. Dodge, I guess. Not really a miss. Can't be mad. Good blight. Good crit. Cleaned.
These nightmarish creatures.
It's like barriers and shovels, yeah. Does it ruin your health as well as your like sanity if you just walk through there? I'm assuming it would. No. Okay, nice. Three for three. Crit, come on, Blight. Yeah, there we go. Subterranean Skewer, dodge, good dodge. Good dodge again, Battle Chicken, that's what I like to see. Let's try to hit the big boy there.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
We'll hit Hugh here, come on. Nice. And we'll hit, say... There we go. And let's try to do let's try to do a blinding gas. Blinding gas. We'll do a stun here. Okay, good stun. I want you to just heal, to be honest with you. We can use an anti-venom, actually. Yeah, just heal. Fuck it. 7. He literally just needs 1 more damage done to him. 1 damage. There we go. He's dead next turn. There we go. Yeah!
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Survival guy? That's not bad. Move stone, that's kind of mediocre. Man, this place is a fucking house of horrors. It just keeps going on. This Baron guy really likes to hide, doesn't he? Tale of the courtyard is a tale of horrors. This place doesn't end, bro. You're craving more blood? Oh, well, it's not wasting yet, so we'll leave it on that. We got a bunch of blood, so I'm not really worried about that. So do you think there's any more rooms up here, or should I go back down? Because right now it looks like I might be wasting my time. Going up here, at least. Shit, let's go back down. Let's go back down. You need to explore all to get keys? Are the keys obvious? Do they look like something, or are they just in like a random item? Because I haven't been like searching any of the curios, just because like they usually hurt you here. They come from room fights, okay.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Oh no, watch out! Battle chicken, no! Okay, lucky, lucky. What a fucking trickster, dude. I've seen the pics. Andrew's Necromunda forces are cast and the lore runs deep. It's pretty rad. Yeah, it sounds cool. Damn, crit there. Nice, finally. Of course, drink the blood and miss your shot, naturally. Crime Lord's Molars. Damage versus marked. Holy shit, minus 10 dodge? Isn't this what we're going for anyway? I'm pretty sure we're literally going for this exact item if we win. Minus 10 dodge kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. But 25 damage on 20 damage if marked, stunned, or bleeding, plus another 25 if large, and you did the camp movement. The camp action. I could see that being pretty insane. Yeah, if you guys want to be named, thank you, Andrew. If you guys want to be named, drop your name. We can get you named. We can get you to be a named character in this. Be a part of our adventure, guys. You might die a horrible death, but comes with the territory, you know? Ideally not. Ideally not. I've been doing pretty good. Most people haven't been dying. Most people. Some have. And then your child will take your place exactly.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
A thronging hive.
If only
Well, we got our torch back for that, so whatever.
Otherworldly corruption.
Damn. Marked and made to go to the front. Double blight on those big guys. Nice. That's what I like to see. He's dead next turn. Let's try to kill this supplicant off. Nice. Good crit. Good crit, Clark. Man, Clark really hits those criticals all the fucking time. Like, he really doesn't miss with those. Clark is a goddamn carrier. It'd be really sad if we lost him. Minus 40 dodge and a stun, that sucks. Buried blast. Damn, all these are minus dodges. That really sucks. They only have 9 dodge, yet they're fucking weaving, apparently. Okay, he should be dead next turn. $11 damage on the second one there. He's dead for sure next turn, but what's he gonna do this turn? Oh, fuck. Oh, no, wet 10. Oh, no, no. Just like that. Just like that. Just like that. All it takes.
Victory, but a victory
One bad critical, you're dead. Excuse me. Are you sure we need to get keys here? Because I haven't found a single key. If that's what we're going for here. Because we're definitely not killing the Baron now with only 3 people. So if that's the case, we might as well just pull out now. Yeah, we'll just pull out now.
Ignorance of your enemy and of yourself will invariably lead to defeat.
Behold, righteousness and zealotry.
Call of the Crusade to literal nobodies. Yeah, go home. More nobodies. Great. How am I expected to replace somebody like Wet Tent being killed when I get fucking offered literally nobody? Nobody good. All these level 0 fucking shits. Useless. These maps are huge. Yeah, I hope I can go back to the same spot, but I don't know if I can. I'm hoping so. Like if it just like picks you up where you left off, I don't know. But we'll have to see. I think that's that's the reason why it's like yellow, but I'm not sure. Like a different shade of like yellow. I don't know. Do a silence in the crypts, 2 camps, long 7,500, 9 crests. I just don't know if that interests me. Eldritch Slayer ring, -8 dodge, fresh air in the tunnels, activate 3 animalistic shrines. Or we just try to get ruins up and we just try to go kill the Necromancer Lord. To try to do that, but we just lost somebody pretty dear to us, so. We can try, but... yeah, fuck it, we'll do this long one. Why not? Try to level up some of our lower level boys. See, I don't want to take these people on long adventures, though, because they have blood poisoning, or the Crimson Curse. And it just means I'm gonna eat through all of my goddamn supply of it. Like, mediums aren't bad, but longs, they just... yeah, we're gonna have to do Silence in the Crypts. It's a medium. Wetter 10 should be an option. Could be. Wet 10 Junior. Wet Ted the second will be our next hero. Yeah, he can be our next hero. Unless somebody else wants it. Wet Gazebo. God damn it. I see, so the shield breaker seems to move around a lot. Forward, forward, back, back. Bypasses guard, blight for 3, plus 45 on a marked target. De-stealth. Impale damages everybody, but doesn't do a lot of damage overall. We'll try the shield breaker out. We'll try him out. I don't know if he'll be any good, but we'll try. You know what? There we go. Wetter tent. Wetter tent's gonna be our shield breaker now. Wet tarp? What the hell? Moist tent? I think shield breaker works well with Jester since they both move a lot. Probably Jester and probably the grave robbers as well, yeah. Because they just dance. We could try it. Let's, yeah. I don't even know if I have a Jester still alive, do I? Didn't our Jester die? Nope, Void B. Void B's still alive. But Void B's level 3. We can't take him on this mission. It's been a while since Tabletop's gone out there. Tabletop, you're gonna show us that, show us that you still got it, you know? This is a weird setup we got going here, but this is how we're gonna do it. And we are gonna go for that long, since we have nobody with Blood Curse. Show us that beast, yeah. Take a lot of food, just in case. Take like 4 shovels, just in case. 4 skeleton keys. This is a long mission, so I do expect there's probably going to be some shit there. I mean, fuck it, we got an occultist, so we don't really need anything else. I might take 5 torches, just in case. Let's get it.
Back. And what better place to begin than
You back in bed going for a shower? Yeah, how about you take your time. Alright, this actually doesn't look too long. We got 2 campfires we're allowed to light on this. This is a very short looking map, I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't look that big.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Surprised. Let's go right away for a weakening hex.
A devastating blow.
Do a lunge on the main guy. Do a whip on the second guy. And I guess we should have taken somebody in that could mark. I guess technically he can he? Oh, so we should have marked first. I gotcha. That blight's really good. 9 on a 3 blight. That's pretty good. I remember the last time we brought a shield breaker in, they fucking died immediately. Like within the fucking second room, they just died. It was very sad. I didn't really get a chance to use them out too well.
reeling.
If he misses this Mitch, all good. Let's keep the family outcast in the story. My alter ego, I forgot about him. Grave Robbers are so good, large crits annihilates elite bosses. Yeah, the Grave Robbers are super good. You can totally just take like 4 Grave Robbers in, and that's a completely viable strategy. It does just work. Because if you can go like stealth like this, you just get like an insane amount of dodge for that duration. And then when you come out of it, it's just like your chance of a crit is like immense. It's a very, very based character to have, especially if you have a bunch of them.
Destroyed.
Watch out. I hate how this guy's just blanket firing us. Come on, guys. Resist! This motherfucker, dude. Kill him.
Their formation is broken.
Thank you.
Maintain the offensive.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Everyone like the stream? Yes, guys. If you are enjoying, if you are watching and you are enjoying the stream, please hit that like button. It does mean a lot to me, and it does help out the channel quite a lot.
Hazards possessed by evil
Cannot
intent.
overstate how much it helps. Bunch of goodies in there. Easy fight. Should be at least, hopefully. Guess we'll see. Alright, let's go for that occult. That acolyte right away.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay, let's do some absolution on tabletop night there. Oh yeah, perhaps he can be one of the original. Mitches who pretended to die, fled in shame as a coward, and now returned in an attempt to redeem himself in secret. Oh yeah, because it's the same person technically. Yeah, that's funny. That's true. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, I don't know. Tabletop night. I mean, he's his own person, man. I don't know. I kind of feel like he's completely his own guy at this point, you know? Yeah, no, I say we keep him. I personally say we keep Tabletop Night as well, you know? Listen, that's the alter ego, you know? It's like 2 sides of a coin. One didn't die. One has been a lot more successful than the other. It's showing that names do in fact matter.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Damn.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Exposed to a killing blow.
See, the thing is, these shield breakers are very, very weak. I'm not used to how little health they have. Like, they have the same amount of health. Yeah, wow, death blow right away. So that's the second one, like, I have. I've used a shield breaker, they just die instantly. 24 health is pretty shit, I won't lie. Very, very shit. Like, that's the same amount as a grave robber. I didn't mean to fucking click on that. It's embarrassing.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
I don't know. I have mixed feelings about the shield breakers. I feel like they can definitely be good, but I feel like they're just too weak to be like a mainline combat unit. And they move around a lot, so they're very, very weird. See, like, the sad thing is I still feel completely confident even without that shield breaker. I still feel confident in this party to, like, do this. Okay, apparently we get surprised by a bunch of maggots, though, which is not very cool. Like, literally, he would have been fine if I could have gotten a heal off there, but it just didn't happen.
Be gone, fiend.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
A different branch of the family trying not to get tied down by the failures of the others is pretty good, yeah. I mean, like, tabletop could just be like a cousin, like a distant cousin. You know, same name, but like, trying to remove the stain of the family, like that dishonor, you know? Something to that degree.
Another one falls.
How the fuck do these maggots get stun resist, dude?
Executed with impunity.
Another surprise? Guys, why are we getting surprised here? I get it's a little dark, but like, come on.
Back to the pit.
Good resist on that. Bad spit. That shit hurts a lot, man. .48, let's just guarantee the kill. We're gonna do an absolution. He's marked, so they're gonna probably keep targeting him, which is fine. Aw, one. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, a zero? A zero? Really? Ah, oh. 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 Painful, dude. A dodge? Come on, guys. Come on. Let's get real here, okay? Ross, for the love of God. There it is. Fuck, yeah, you were building it up. I understand, okay? I get it. I get it. Just do better next time. Do it a little quicker. Like, that's all I ask. Kill this fucking spider. I'm done. Let's, come on. We're literally only on round 5. Why the hell were there reinforcements? God damn. Harder than it should have been, but whatever.
Brought low and driven into the mud. A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Oh. I hate how none of this place is like connected. Like you have to go all the way back up. There isn't just like a fucking hallway that connects here or something. Bookshelf, should we risk it? Come on, tabletop, you got this. No. Better than something bad happening, I suppose. Altar of Light, come on, you got this. Good man. Then you get trapped instantly. Happens.
No clemency in this place.
I should probably light a torch.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
A 3? Come on, Ross. You can't be hitting these low numbers right now, man. Why is it the occultist always fucks it when it matters the most? Like, they can never hit, like, dog heals, like, you know, when someone's got 2 damage and you're like, oh, fuck it, might as well bring him up to full. Okay, they'll hit, like, a 20. Okay, sick. But then when you need them to get fucking, like, heals off, it's like, oh, yeah, here's a 1, here's a 2. Here's a fucking 0 and a bleed while you're at it. Like, goddamn, man. The only person I wanted to hit with that fucking bile didn't even get hit. I mean, fuck it, since Ross has already lost their mind, I might just go sicko mode with tabletop there.
Consumes the mind.
By might, I mean I'm probably going to. Anyone else suspect that Mitch kind of scarred Scent a bit? He did, man. It left a lasting impression. It's left a lasting bad taste of occultists in my mouth after that incident, dude. And I don't even think it's hard to see why. I think it actually is completely easy and out in the open for everyone to see. Mitch fucked everything. And the worst part is, I mean, and this isn't even the worst part, but like, somebody else should have died there because of Mitch's fuck-ups, and yet he was the one that died there. You know what I mean? Like, so at least he was like responsible for the fuck-up, I guess, in the end, when all was said and done. But like, somebody else should have died there in his place, definitely. You're telling me that Abomination got shield bashed and actually got stunned, really?
Slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving. Remind yourself.
We're gonna camp here. Fuck it.
Is a slow and insidious killer.
Everyone feast up. All right. Scouting chance. course he isn't gonna take that. Why would he? Useless. Actually useless. Wasting my goddamn time. Fuck it, abandon hope so you don't have a heart attack, dude. Hopefully we don't get ambushed. Let's see here. Nope.
The light
Okay.
gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
I kind of want to leave a skeleton key just in case we find a secret room. That was worthless. I still believe in occultists. The high roll crit heals, man. You have to believe. Believing, like, listen, cultists are like the slot machines in like any game, you know what I mean? You can win big. It's entirely possible. But it's entirely possible that you just waste 30 minutes of your life and all of your fucking money rolling on something that isn't gonna work, you know what I mean? I want to believe. Listen, I'm a believer. You have to know that. I'm with you, okay? It's just from what I've seen, I've been getting fucked a lot more than I've been getting helped. That's all it is, you know?
A time to perform beyond
Like I listen, I want to be there with you. I want to be like, yeah, the occultists, yeah, man, they carry, but like I just haven't seen it. I nearly cost him a pair of headphones in the last ones too. Bro, these are already fucking broken. You see that shit? I just have them taped together right now. Fucking... I almost... yeah, they almost came apart again, bro. I just fucking like... off at max speed.
well struck.
I say I don't know why my headset's broken, but... I know why.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Pile of books. Come on, tabletop, you got this. Only a journal entry. Not that useful. Okay, at least we dodged that. Unlucky amount of damage that Ross just took there. Guarantee a kill there. Let's just go stealth mode for a second there. Now you need to heal yourself here, okay? Like desperately. Don't fuck this up. 10? Okay, that's I'll take that. I'll take that. Now watch me get critted for like a 15-8. Two-thirds of the people watching have not liked the video. Brother, let me tell you, a lot of, like, that's the thing, you know? I'll see, you know, at some points like 70, 80 people in the stream here watching, and I'll see 20 likes, and I'm like, God damn, you know, these people are hard to please, you know, fucking goddamn.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
I really want to hold out for the idea that, like, we might get a secret room, but we might not. So in that case, I'll just use the skeleton key, fuck it. That's not even that good.
Ancient traps lie in wait.
Come on. Come on.
Thirsting for blood.
We might actually not get this just purely due to, like, mental affliction at this point. Because we can still camp once more is the sad thing here. It's just been these heals have not been going our way. And also he's fucking paranoid, so he keeps shouting sweet nothings at everybody every fucking turn he has.
No hope in this hell. No hope.
And next thing you know, everybody's lost their fucking minds, and then you crit for fucking 4 as if that's useful in any fucking way. It isn't. God damn. Oh. Shit, dude. Fuck. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's one of those things. Well, it's like, let me just check something real quick, guys. 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. All right, there we go. Sorry about that. Like, it's just, it's bullshit. I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, it's just bullshit. Like, plain and simple. Nothing else to say about it. Is bullshit. Everyone's losing their goddamn minds.
Expedition at least promises success.
I just have to sit here and watch and just accept it as we get fucking no heals. Thank God there was actually a room battle here. I was gonna be upset if I wasted my time coming down here. Raws might die here due to a heart attack. In fact, they're going to.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Yeah, they're dead.
Survival is a tenuous proposition in this sprawling tomb.
I don't know, the shield breaker there really fucked me, I won't lie. I don't think... I'm sure they can be good, but they're very circumstantially good only, I feel like. They require the correct team build, yeah. They require something, alright. A lobotomy, more like. No, I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking.
Injury and despondence set the stage for
The one in my game, Rex, lots of DOTs. Yeah, again, I feel like they can be good, but you need to have like a team centered around a shield breaker. You can't just like throw a shield breaker onto a team and expect them to do well. Which in this case, like, I was kind of hoping I could just throw them onto a team and expect them to do well, but it didn't work. I'm not looking at 2 deaths in this battle. Come on, guys. Heart attack? You're joking, dude. You're actually fucking me right now. There's no fucking way we're losing 2 people on this. Get your goddamn tempting goblet out of here, man. No! 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 Yeah. I'm never using a shield breaker again. That's what I can tell you right now. Just isn't gonna happen. Waste of my time. Plain and simple. You will not see a shield breaker be drafted. You will not see him be used.
Or is it merely a trick
Fucking
of the light?
Failure tests the metal.
fuck that shield breaker is cool. Nah, bro. That's 3 deaths due to a shield breaker, and the shield breaker was the first to die.
Once, our estate was the envy of this land.
If I play around with him, I'm sure I can figure him out, but otherwise, I'm not going to be taking people in just to potentially die if it doesn't work out.
Laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield.
That was 3 losses that were quite the setback, I won't lie. Could have left. I mean, I could have left, yeah. But at the same time, the shield breaker died after like the 3rd room, and I did 3/4 of that on 3 units. So while I could have left, it wasn't really something I needed to leave on, to be fair. Shrieker's prize, we could probably do that, but I don't even think we've really lost anything, to be honest with you. Nothing really too good, at least. All these guys are shit. What were we saving up for? The Vinters, and that's busts. I got you. Let's get armor smithing 3 up finally. Then we need instructory mastery 3.
They must learn more than brutal bloodletting. They must learn to survive.
Oh, instructor mastery, not fucking. Oh, misplay! Misplay! Oh, shit! That's such a misplay! Not the fucking. Oh! What the fuck? Oh! That's bad. I just wasted so many fucking. Oh, okay. Okay, whatever. We're gonna take that one on the chin. Oh! Woo! Woo! Well, guys, I mean, hey, now we can get all the survival skills for fucking dirt cheap. Oh. Oh. Damn. All right. Get some useful camping skills at least. I mean, to be honest, everyone can take 4. We've only been taking 3, and so it's honestly whatever. Fuck it. We'll get more. Crests are pretty easy to come by. All that was crests, and we find fucking 50 in a mission if we actually look for them, so it's not really that big of a deal. But it is a setback nonetheless, because we definitely fucking... well, we couldn't have done it, but we probably could have next round, but we probably can't now. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Tracking, we'll take tracking. Sacrificial cauldron for an occultist, 20% damage. But we don't have any fucking occultists anymore. We got nobody that can heal anymore, in fact. Like, we got plague doctors, but those, they can't really heal. They're not healers. First and foremost. Crusader orders, 15% stress healing, 33% healing skills. And the Warrens? I think we're gonna take up that mission. We're gonna send our big boys out on that. It's been a while since they've been out. Since they've tasted blood. Hobbit, you're gonna be leading this mission, I feel like. It's been a while since we've got you blooded. You know, you've taken a long hiatus from going out on these missions, you know. But most of it has been due to, like, you know, mental fucking illness, and also, like, I think you lost your mind, and then we also had to, like, get rid of, like, one of these really bad quirks that you had. I think that's the reason why you only have 4 right now. 4 bad ones instead of 5. And who do we want to take as a number 3 here? Obviously we got Hobbit and Fear. Gonna have Battle Chicken in the rear there. Voidbee? I mean, see, we like, ideally I want a healer, but we don't have a healer anymore. They take Clarnell, but I mean, it's kind of weak. I think the person I talked to was AI for YouTube support. It's likely, yeah. Dude, so even me, right? Even me. Holy shit, $2. Is that what you sent before? Is that what you sent before, or is that another $2? Got my fucking money back finally, eh? It probably was AI though. Yeah, even me, dude. Like, if I was to go contact YouTube, unless you have like 50 to 100,000 subscribers, they don't give a shit. You know what I'm saying? You're just straight up getting an AI response, even as a creator. So it's kind of like, yeah. That's new. They refunded it. Damn. So weird how it worked that time. It didn't work the last time. I don't know what the difference was there. Must have just been lost in translation. But yes, I appreciate that, Fear. Thank you for the donation, man. As always. Apologies that you got ripped by YouTube there. I apologize for that on their behalf, of course, because, you know, they're my job and I have to support them. She told me to wait 1 to 30 business days. Like, what the fuck? 1 to 30 business days for a $2 refund? What the fuck? That's kind of asinine, isn't it? One to 30 business days and you get it back immediately though. But yeah, that's definitely AI. Yeah, 100%.
Down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
So we gotta go do 100% of room battles right now. We have the dog with us, so we're gonna have some good scouting abilities. So we got Alter Vass in here. Level 2. Little under-leveled for this, but he's about to be level 3. I have faith. I have faith.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Ugh. God, it's hideous. This just bleeds for... Oh, bleeds for 2, actually. Okay, fuck it. Of course they'll get bleed resist, though. Of course. Naturally. And these guys have fucking blight resist. Of course, naturally. Fuck, I should've just marked for death that big guy and just started taking him down. I don't know what I was doing. Being silly with my plays here. Can't even really stun those guys either. Damn. Start hacking into it, I suppose. That's all we really can do. 31, there we go. Thinking I should definitely have Battle Chicken number 3 and Alter Vass level 4 in position 4. Because then that way I'm pretty sure he can still use his incision. Yeah, he can.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
He should be dead. Nope, he's gonna be alive. Now he's dead.
Eradicated.
Alright. Onwards. Only some people got blighted from that. Use the anti-venom on Hobbit there. Save some damage. Bone altars. Can you break these? I don't remember what you do with these. I don't know. Hobbit, touch it. Okay, he actually got benefited really, really good there. 15 plus damage, accuracy, crit until camp. Very good buff, actually. Disarm that trap there. Pile of bones. We're gonna ignore that. I'd give more, but that was my last $2 till payday. Oh no. That's fair, man. That's fair. I appreciate it anyway. No, anything helps, guys. Anything helps. As always, you know, it's yeah. And YouTube is at the moment my main source of income. So, you know, any little bit helps. I will not complain. So I appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you. Boot up your own game. We'll suffer together. Yeah, fair enough.
Secrets and wonders can be found
yeah.
in the tenebrous corners of this place.
It is definitely suffering. We definitely can't take that on. There's no fucking way. I'm not even gonna risk it. Spiders, okay. Relatively easy fight. Should be, at least. Hobbit, touch it. Caught me so off guard. Yeah, clip that. Yikes.
Executed with impunity.
I didn't think of it like that. Oops.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Honestly, just do a self-heal there, Vass.
Sedated.
These spiders are the bane of my goddamn existence, man.
Back to the pit. This expedition at least promises success.
My skin burns! I can't help you, I'm sorry. I don't have any anti-venom. Let's get that drummer up front. Man, they're really targeting Battle Chicken here. Like, what did he do? Leave him alone. Target Hobbit or Fear. They can take hits. Battle Chicken is like the weakest one here. Actually, that's not even true. Vass is the weakest one here. 29 health is rough. Battle Chicken has 41. Vass has 29. That's the difference between like level... Well, I guess level 2 and level 4. But technically level 2, level 3 even is a big jump. I'll put on my ring, explore your hobbit hole. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Devastating blow.
Holy shit. We just want to go for that guaranteed kill. I think we do.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Nice. This next room won't be a room battle, so we're gonna camp there.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Because we haven't done that yet, and we have a lot of shit. We've been doing this pretty cleanly, actually, all things considered. This has been going very, very well. Given that this is a level 3 task. Alright, boys, feast up.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Nobody's lost their mind, everyone's good. Good shit. Well, Hobbit, obviously, start this off strong with a zealous speech. Tell them of your fortitude in your previous battles. Tell them this is your first time going out in a while, you know, but this is revitalized your warrior spirit, you know, and you hope that everyone else's spirit has been revitalized as well. That's the speech. Stand tall, remove morality debuffs. Nobody actually has any morality debuffs. Fuck it, we'll do a scout ahead into a release the hound. 60% scouting chance. Let's go for it.
As the light gains purchase.
Just on the off chance that we can find like a secret room here. I doubt it, but...
Clear.
Get rid of these torches. We don't need those. I saw the trap on the map and I just didn't fucking register that it was there. I don't know. That was my bad. Oh, great. Let's do a stun on that Reaver right away. Nice.
Slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. A powerful blow.
We got really lucky with the double blight there. He has an 80% resist and we hit it twice there. Very, very lucky. What the fuck is this trot retreat he keeps doing? There's nowhere else to retreat to, you're already last. He's dead next turn. Let's get another stun off on that Reaver.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Their formation is broken. Maintain
very nice.
Defensive.
Hobbit, eat up. Not Hobbit. Battle Chicken, eat up. Hobbit, honestly, you can eat up too. There you go. We'll continue adventuring. We'll check out the last room here. Actually, there's nothing there. Okay, fine. Fine.
Some experiments should have never happened. You are doing just work ending them.
What did you think of that video today? Part 1 at least? I thought it was very good. I haven't really checked out Invictus' channel before at all, but for what it was, I mean, his narration style was very good. I don't know if it's the same narrator for all the content, if that's just like... Because I know, like, obviously there was the main narrator, which I'm assuming is Invicta, but then there was another guy that did the sponsored segment. So I don't know how many people are involved with the channel, but the narration was very, very good. The animation was decent as well. And to see, like, full scale, too, like, what an actual chapter is comprised of, it puts it in perspective really, really nicely, is what I will say. Versus, like, because it's one thing to just, like, hear the number, like, 1,000 Marines plus, like, complementary elements, sure. But then to actually, like, see it, like, on scale, just what that looks like, it helps a lot. It does help visually a lot to see it. Pierre Pont? What kind of name is that? 2 Pierre Ponts, what the hell? One's an occultist, one's an antiquarian. Take the antiquarian.
She searches where others will not go, and sees what others will not see.
My current Dark Angel army stands at nearly 6 full companies. That's impressive, man. Wow. God damn. Do you have it like set up and display, or is it like packed away, like cases and whatnot? Or is it like set up, like diorama wise? Or do you play with them? $24 paintings, 60, damn. We're gonna be waiting on that one for a while. They're everywhere. Crush the infestations on high now. Do we go back in for the Baron again? Do we try it again? The infestation's on high. It's like... it's a problem, you know? Mostly packed away. I moved and haven't got room to display them yet. I got you. Also just had 4 of the inner circle custom made for me. Currently with my painter, waiting for the last step. Oh, nice. Where do you get yours painted at? Do you take them to like a... do you have like a guy specifically that you do it with, or is it like a company that does it? It was a good vid. Thought I had a good understanding on how they worked, but having those graphics along with the breakdown shit was far more in depth than I realized. Yeah, exactly. Like, I didn't realize like they had to make their way up through the company levels. I assumed it was mostly like proclivity based, or probably just like casualty replenishment based. And I'm sure to some degree it still is, but I didn't realize that they actually like worked their way up through the 10 companies, like one after the next, you know? So that was cool to see. A friend of mine does them for me at cost price. I got you. Worked out a sweet deal for them. Yeah, see, I might have to get some of my, like, if I ever get like some nice models, man, some nice minis, depending on my painting ability, of course, I might have to get somebody to do them for me as well. Obviously, like the little stuff, I definitely want to try doing it myself, but if I get something like really nice, where like, you know, the mini itself is a couple $100, I definitely want it like professionally done, probably a lot better than what I can do, you know? Fuck, I don't know, man. Maybe... See, the problem is, again, we just don't have a healer. That's... The Fear doesn't even consider the Baron a challenge. God damn it. See, now we can't even use Fear unless we take him on a level 5 mission. Fuck's sake. You're too good for your own good now, man. You're too uppity for all these other missions. Oh, that's beneath me. Why would I waste my time killing this blood-sucking vampire? Like, I don't know, because it's fucking ruining us. Like, please. Oh, man. Well, Vass, you might be going out again here. Let's just see. Get you upgraded at least so you don't just die instantly. Everybody's gonna need an upgrade soon. Darkest Dungeon 2, have you seen much? No, I have not seen Darkest Dungeon 2 much at all. I know it's a lot different. I've watched the trailer for it. I know the gameplay fundamentally is like not the same as this at all. But I don't know much about the game at all. Like I think you move like on the cart and whatnot, and like there isn't like as much like I don't even know. I don't really know how it differs, to be honest with you. Like it's definitely a lot different from what I've heard, but they went like a new direction with the series, and I don't know. I've heard mixed opinions about it, is what I will say. Fuck it, we ball. Morbid entertainment. How old are you? You do not possess any invitations. You are barred from entry. What the fuck do you mean I am barred from entry? Barred from entry. You barren motherfucker. So you're gonna sit here and leave me on high infestation and I can't even come kill your ass because I haven't been invited? Are you kidding me? Motherfucker, I don't need an invitation. I'm gonna bust that fucking gate down and come kill you. Like, what? Invitation? Like, what the fuck? Age reveal for y'all? Well, listen, I don't know. I've offered to do some Q&As on the channel. I just don't get enough responses to justify doing it, you know? So, I mean, hey. How old do you think I am? You have to kill the waiters you run into in the normal maps? Fuck, okay. Alright. Well, shit, in that case, should we just go kill the flesh? In the Warrens? You know, inchoate flesh? Yeah, we can probably do that. Inchoate? What? Incocate? I don't know how to fucking pronounce that. Don't ask me to. I'm gonna stop right now before we get any further into that. I'm just thinking, how do we want to bring this guy down? Does anybody know? Does the flesh, does it have blight resist? $26, $27, $25, $24, $25. Been too long since you played? Fair enough. I'm younger than those guesses, is what I will say. Define way older. Yeah, you just fucking did Andrew way too dirty there. Holy shit. I assumed you were way older. God damn. Doing him dirty, man. See, my only thing is like, I don't know if it has blight resist, because if it doesn't, then I'm just thinking I might just take a bunch of plague doctors in here and just blight the ever-living shit out of it. Because I could see that working really well. But then if it doesn't, you know. I mean, we could go full on bold with this. Fuck it. This is what we're gonna do. Yeah. Fuck it. I don't care. This is gonna be more of like a, we'll see how this goes kind of thing, okay? So we obviously have Percy. If anyone wants a name, by the way, let me know. If anyone wants a name. I guess we gotta rename some other people. Shit, some people died, didn't they? Who died? Wet tent, wetter tent, Ross, tabletop. Oh man. Does the legacy of tabletop die here? '22, '23. Well, damn, yeah, man, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people think I'm a lot older than I am. I like to think it's because I've done quite a bit for my age. You know what I'm saying? I haven't really like sat on my ass a lot of my life, you know. But, I don't know. Even when I was, like, younger, when I was, like, bro, again, when I was, like, 15, 16, I could buy for myself, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just had that, like, look and demeanor about me, so it was just kind of like, yeah. Fiera's model's older than Centis. Can't let the tainted blood continue to spread. Yeah, it's a problem. It is a problem. Do I have 2 plague doctors? I swear to fuck I had 2 plague doctors here. Where I must have a second one, right? Or am I... Is Percy and Battle Chicken, are they my only 2? Yeah, Musigros right here. Yeah, that's the guy. That's who I was thinking of. Yeah. This is what we're gonna take in. I think this could go, like, I could see this working pretty well, actually. Depending on how well the flesh, like, deals, like, if it has plague resistance or not. Even if it doesn't have plague resistance, I'm taking in 2 bounty hunters. Because my idea is if we can just do, like, double takedown, like, double plan takedown, we're just gonna fucking kill it anyway, like, instantly. We'll take a couple bloods, just so we're not, like, hung out to dry here. Couple torches. Good enough. In we go.
My zeal for blood rituals and summoning rites had begun to ebb, as each attempt invariably brought only failure and disappointment. Progress was halting, and the rapidly accumulating surplus of wasted flesh had become burdensome.
Oh, wait, no, he does not have blight resist. I remember this motherfucker. He doesn't have blight resist. This was totally the right call. This was completely the right call.
Describe an incoherent jumble of organ, sinew, and bone.
Yeah, we're gonna absolutely annihilate this boss. I'm just gonna say that right now. You guys are about to see some shit. Assuming I can, like, find out where it is. I might just walk up on it. We might not get to camp first, which would kind of suck, but... Otherwise, I think we're just gonna absolutely annihilate it.
Be gone, fiend. Hate is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Drums of Doom. Only the fucking Plague Doctors got hit there, damn it. Wasting already? Bro, you've been in here for fucking 2 seconds. Literally been in this battle for 2 seconds. Oh, I need the blood. Oh, please. I'm wasting away. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, honestly. Like, you just took... this is the first battle. We have taken probably 10 steps collectively as a group.
Eradicated.
Success so clearly in view.
Like, geez, you don't see Benji over here, like, complaining. Like, he's doing fine.
Wealth beyond measure.
Alright, let's get some scouts going here.
And the foolhardy alike.
Well, he's not over here. He's definitely over there. And there's a secret door there. Ooh! Okay, we'll go up here and around. And then he's either up here or over there, so we'll see when we get there. Nobody asked me for ID since 1314 as well? Yeah, pretty much. Item has no effect. What? Okay, well, I'm not gonna do anything with that. No one ID'd me until I was 28 and in the US. I didn't have it with me, but was laughing so much I didn't care. Yeah. I think it depends where you live. Like, in Canada, they're supposed to ID you no matter what. Like, simply you'll have somebody that's obviously like 40 or 50. And you still are required by law to ID them no matter what. It's a little bit ridiculous. I guess it makes sense, but it is pretty ridiculous. I've gotten ID'd before when I've shaved, because I do look a lot younger when I shave. But if I have even like a little bit of facial hair, I look a lot older. Is the general consensus that I've been told. I'm just gonna point at that spider in its final seconds of death there. Point at it again. Just judge it.
Gently. This is how
Nice.
life is taken.
No. What? Do you see how much stress that just fucking gave him? What? Deeply disturbed? That's a fucking understatement. He actually had no stress, Dagenhart, there before we did that. What? Holy shit. Give me the goods. I fucking despise that dude. There's no reason he should have gotten that. Is what I'm gonna say right now. There's absolutely no reason he should have lost his mind to stress there. You touched a goddamn stone. Oh, please. Like, fuck. And you missed a mosquito with a fucking stun grenade, dude. How does this happen?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
What would you call a hot dog covered in batter on a stick? That's a pogo stick, right? Pogo? Is that what they're called? I don't eat those. I'll be completely honest with you right now. It has been years since I've had those. I know you used to be able to buy like them frozen in the grocery stores and shit like that. The hell yeah? Corn dog? Corn dog is another word for it, yeah.
Annihilated.
I'm pretty sure only we call them that. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I said it, and even I, like, me saying it, I was like, am I having a stroke right now? Is that just like... is that what they're called? Like, I felt stupid saying that, I'll be completely honest with you. I'm pretty sure... I was like, that's what they're called, though, right? Like... Maybe I'm wrong. No, it's probably just a Canadian thing. Like, I said that with no confidence that it was actually correct. I was just pretty sure it was right. I'm like, I've seen that name before, right? That's what they're called.
Press disadvantage.
I was certain it was only Canadian. We don't bother with the stick here in the UK. It's just a battered sausage here. Honestly, the stick needlessly complicates it, to be honest. I think the only reason why there's a stick in it is because, like, if you're, like, freezing them... Oh, there we go, Baron's Invitation.
Creatures can be felled.
The Baron's Invitation is a fucking item I have to bring back? Motherfucker. That's bullshit.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
You need something to grip onto? No, bro, you just swallowed the sausage in one bite. Just fucking shove it down your throat, you know? It's not about enjoyment when you eat a corn dog, you know? It's about fulfilling a need. They're called your fingers, yeah, true. Or a fork. But have you considered the superior chopsticks? Good crit. Don't even shoot. No, dude, just straight down the throat. Like, once it's in your mouth, like halfway in your mouth, then you have to start to, like, swallow to accommodate, you know? so it goes down easily.
A devastating blow.
Impressive.
I only use chopsticks for noodles and catching flies. Catching flies? What the hell are you, fucking Karate Kid over here? I don't even use chopsticks to eat noodles. The only time I've, like, honest to God, ever used chopsticks is when I'm eating, like, sushi. And that's at, like, a sushi restaurant or something. Depending on what grocery store, if you're buying, like, store-bought sushi, which, like, it's edible. I don't recommend it, but it's edible. You know, it's also cheaper. That's why I buy it on occasion. Depending on the grocery store, they'll give you, like, some disposable chopsticks. But, most won't. So normally you just take that sushi home and eat it with your fucking fingers like an animal. Or with a fork. Like a true Westerner, you know? We definitely do not need all of this food, is what I'm going to say right now. We are about to camp. Like, yeah, we're gonna camp right now anyway, so. But I have to drop something so that I can light the fire, which is annoying, so I'll drop the anti-venom, whatever.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Alright. Plan takedown number 1. Please plan takedown number 2. Of course not. Why would you? Because you're slightly fearful. Oh, the enemy, the boss we're here to kill, it's gonna kill us all. Everyone else is completely fine. Like, stop losing your mind. You touched a rock, Dagenhart. You touched a rock. Please. Get yourself together, man. Like, holy. Monster surprise, tracking. None of this is going to be particularly useful. This is how we do it. Okay, at least we got that off, at least. At a minimum, we got that off. And then I just say we just do like an encourage or something, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Pre-chew your food the night before, then eat it the next day. But that's like some bird behavior, man. Like what? What the fuck? You know those. You got to put your food into like a food processor, blend it all up, then put it into the fridge for easy consumption the next day.
Squirming, contorting, and ever expanding. This horror must be unmade.
I'm pretty confident we can destroy this thing, like, very easily. I could be wrong, we'll see. But I'm convinced. We basically just want to do as much damage to it as physically possible. So if we just keep blighting it out the ass like this, it does damage to the entire pool like that, yeah. There it is.
Quakes.
So that's 10 blight, yeah. This should be easy. This should be easy. .30 crit, there it is. Sanguine stroke and do a bit of a heal there, only for 5. What? Come on, Benji, don't be a dick. 43? Oh, already dead next turn. Next turn, already dead. Sanguine stroke, it's not gonna fucking matter. Okay, it actually did matter. Did it matter? Okay, it actually shockingly did matter a little bit. It shouldn't anymore. Yeah, okay, now they're still dead. 15 next turn, they're dead. There it is.
Is a small consolation.
That was
The
easy.
implications of its terrible existence.
That's probably the easiest, like, early boss fight that you can do, to be completely honest with you. Depends who the bird is. If she's posh, then... oh my god, then she'll moan at pre-chewed food. Truly, yeah, I mean, that's fair, yeah. Man, I wish it was that easy to impress a woman here. Goddamn.
Perhaps things are not as bad as they seem.
Hey babe, want some dinner? You just fucking regurgitate. So a lot of you guys don't know this, but Wet Tent also goes by another name, and that's Soiled Sandwich. So this new Plague Doctor is going to be Soiled Sandwich from now on. Instead of it coming up in nice bite-sized slices, it's just solid the roll hole, like 4 to 5 inches long. Jesus Christ. Also, just checked that Fallout vid the other day, did very well. The one I was just talking about the show on, yeah, that one did surprisingly well out of like literally nowhere. It was very slow the first couple days, but then it just blew up to like 3,000 views for like no reason. And I was like, whoa. If she says yes, you know she is the one, for better or for worse. Yeah, it's true. So true. God damn. You know, stress actually hasn't really been much of an issue for us lately, shockingly. Well, we do have a Baron's invitation now. This one's easy, really. So do you need a Baron's invitation to go to the other mission? Like this activate 3 winemaker reserves? I gave up on dating about 10 years ago. Yeah, I gave up on dating people a couple years ago, to be honest with you. Like, listen, I don't know if it's just like the women here, you know what I'm saying? But there'd be a lot of crazy bitches in Canada, man. There'd be a lot of crazy bitches in Canada. Like, a lot. Like, it's actually uncomfortable, you know what I'm saying? Especially people my age, man. Like, listen. Most people from where I'm from, right? By the age of 20, right? They either were addicted to a substance, already had a kid, right? Or they just had literally no ambition for their life at all. Like, as in, they couldn't drive, they didn't have their license, they didn't work, you know what I'm saying? They didn't want to do anything, they basically just wanted to, like, you know, be taken care of, it seems like. Now, that's just my experience. I'm not trying to be, like, you know, negative about it, let's say. But goddamn, if that shit doesn't get tiring very, very quickly, you know? The last woman I was with, in full honesty, she cheated on me 3 different times, you know? With at least 2 different people, I'll be completely honest, okay, to be fair to her. Right, I didn't find that out until after I ended the relationship, obviously. So it was a good thing I did end it, right? But, you know, for example, right, like this shit, it's very common nowadays, especially with people my age. Nobody really gives a shit. Nobody's really looking for anything, like, involved, it seems like. So for me personally, I was just like, oh, fuck it, you know what I mean? I don't care. At this point, listen. A woman... Like, listen, guys, I'll be totally real with you. Yes, it's lonely, but, like, man... You can do most of the shit yourself, I'll be real with you. And it, depending on the woman, might be better. You know what I'm saying? That you do it yourself. I'm just saying. So for me personally, ain't no shame in it. I don't care. Sculptor's tools. 40% damage versus stonework. What the hell? Stonework. What enemy is that? Is that like gargoyles and shit? I showed this one chick a picture of Rylanor. She called it goofy and blocked me. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. That's another thing too. I don't know, man. Like, again, maybe it's just me, but most, like, again, women my age at least, they don't seem to really have any, like, hobbies or anything that they're into doing, you know what I'm saying? Like, you'll ask a girl, like, hey, you know, like, what are you into? And, like, they'll say something, but then, like, when you actually go to hang out with them and you bring that, like, topic up, for example, they are not knowledgeable on it at all, seemingly, or they just don't want to talk about it at all with you. And it's like, listen, I'm asking you because, like, I'm also interested in this topic, you know? But then they don't give you anything to work on. Like, I don't know. It just seems like people are very, like, hollow nowadays. Maybe that's the word for it. It's not worth the stress to get your rocks off. I don't know. Met too many crazies to care at this point. Yeah, literally. Hobby, TikTok. I was gonna say that, but yeah. Like, yeah. That was literally what I was gonna say. I didn't want to be like insensitive, but yeah, a lot of girls will just sit there, like, you'll hang out with a girl, right? You'll take a girl on a date, right? And she will be on her phone just scrolling through like TikTok or Instagram or whatever have you, on Snapchat, whatever. And it's like this too, right? And I'm not even trying to be that guy, because it's double standard and I can recognize it's a double standard. I don't care that women have like TikTok, Snapchat, whatever. I don't care if you have that shit. But it's like, if you have Snapchat, for example, I know damn well, right, 100% you're talking to other guys on that. Like 100% you are. That's not even me being paranoid. That's just like the society we live in nowadays. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, I don't know, shit like that. It's like, I don't know. It just seems like not worth my time. Like, I personally do not go on social media anymore for that, like, not for that reason, but because it's just generally a waste of time for me, right? I will say with 100% honesty, YouTube is like the only, if you want to call it social media, that I've ever actually like put any effort into whatsoever. I'll always hit him with Warhammer stuff. Based on the reaction will determine if I want to continue with them. That's fair, that's fair. Again, you gotta have like somebody that's actually like, they don't even have to necessarily be interested in like the same hobbies as you are, but they at least have to like tolerate it. That's the thing. A lot of people just like are so judgmental about like nothing seemingly nowadays. It's like, bro, I don't know. You can't sit there and like judge people when you yourself like fucking don't have a life. You know what I'm saying? It just seems so backwards to me. Mitch, you're gonna go back out. You're gonna level up. We need a musketeer that actually is decent, high level. And you're it. Actually, you know what? No, never mind. We're gonna go for the Baron again. We're just gonna try it. We have to. The infection risk is too high. I'm not a fan. I don't even really want to take Battle Chicken in because, like, nothing can get fucking blighted, is the problem. Yeah, it's got to be Andrew going in there. I'm just thinking, like, how do I want to compile this party? We might take Voidbee in. Just so when we eventually get to the Baron, we can hopefully kill it in a decent amount of time. We'll see. And then maybe Vass as our last. Again, we don't really have a healer. That's the thing. We don't have a dedicated healer anymore. They're all dead. They're all fucking dead. And we've gotten so, like, unlucky with the Vestals, too. Like, we got one Vestal a bit ago. I took her, but we haven't got another level 1 Vestal show up in a long time. And I don't want to just take a level 0 Vestal, because it's useless. Hey, baby, want to hear about how Horus betrayed his father? Yeah, man, dude. Soaked instantly, let me tell you. Instant soaked. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Andrew, or do we just take Hobbit in? I say we take Andrew in just because, again, like, he's an abomination. Respectfully, of course. And you can tank and do a lot of damage. Clark is obviously just a god. Let's go in. Also have a 3D printer, get to be a little bit more creative. See, I've been looking at getting a 3D printer, man. It seems very worth it, I will say. Not even like in the long term, but also just in the short. It just seems very, very worth it. Like even my cousin, he actually He got into 3D printing a couple years ago. I don't talk to him much at all. But he got into 3D printing, and apparently he's got a little business, a little side hustle going for himself. He just, you know, makes shit for people. And it, like, you know, obviously for personal recreational use, it's good as well. But, like, you can also just do a bunch of shit with it. So it's like, it just seems like it could definitely pay for itself very quickly. Especially with how many applications a 3D printer has. Hey baby, want to hear how Father Elijah did nothing wrong? Dude, like literally. Okay, yeah, so we are right back where we were. Okay. Why are you so quiet, Andrew? My chapters sworn me to silence. Apparently is a good reason to not talk. Yeah, they don't tend to like that too much. To be completely honest. I haven't tried that one, to be honest. But I can see it not going over too well, you know?
Obliterated.
Dodge? What the hell? Okay, that second one is at least dead right away. I've had girls ask for videos to watch. Those are the good ones. I've had a couple girls that, like, genuinely, like, I should have definitely tried harder with, is what I will say. And, like, I do, like, you know, obviously have some regrets, but I've also had plenty of women that are, like, they seem like good women, but then, like, they'll just go out and, like, I don't know, they'll just do some weird shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, they'll just do some weird shit or do some, like, really, like, shady shit. And then it just makes you, like second guess yourself, you know what I'm saying? And then the second you second guess yourself, it's already kind of like, is it gonna work out from that point on, you know? Like, if I can't trust you in a relationship, I'm not, you know, like, that's already the end of it, you know? I feel like that kind of goes both ways. Especially if that happens, like, in the first couple months, it's like, nah. You know? Like, I'm not gonna have these doubts in the first couple months, and then a year or two down the line, like, have to pay for those mistakes, or have to pay for that. Like, nah, it's just not happening. They also get really mad when you say you want to say thanks to the Chaos Gods at your wedding. Yeah, I can imagine, man. They probably don't like that, you know? Especially when their family's there, you know? I can't imagine it going over too well. Just stress is all it is? Yeah, that's what it feels like. Like, again, I'll be honest, again, I haven't really been, like, looking for anything for, like, months now at this point. Again, my last relationship, it ended, I want to say in June or July? No, September. It ended in September. And since then, I have not looked. I have not been really interested in looking, you know what I'm saying? I will, you know, I'll go out every now and then, you know what I'm saying? You know, your boy ain't, like, you know, fruitless over here. But, like, I'm not fucking attempting for anything serious, because it just doesn't seem worth anyone's time. Like, is basically all it is. Your boy ain't in need, you know what I'm saying? But it's like, it's also just not worth it for, like, anything committed, seemingly.
The ground quakes. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Just don't make the mistake I did. Find your true self before finding a partner. That lets you see what is most important. Yeah, that makes sense too, right? Because again, like, you don't want to, like, find somebody where you're not, you're not able to like be yourself eventually, right? Like, and that's the problem too, I find, with like high school relationships, or people that get into relationships right out of like high school, for example. It's like you don't know anything about yourself. You haven't experienced really anything. Now, in my case, right? Like I joined the military at the age of like, I was 17 when I joined, right? So like I had a different experience than a lot of other people my age at that time, right? But like I just feel like I grew up faster than a lot of people my age. And that's just in general with my childhood shit. I like, you know, and everyone can like say that, obviously everyone's gone through different things, right? But like I just feel like I matured a lot easier, or not a lot easier, a lot quicker than a lot of people, like mentally, in a sense, you know what I mean? So like when it came time, like when I was 18, 19, and like, you know, you start meeting people, you start going out, you start like seeing what things are about. And just a lot of people just seemed like they had no fucking idea what they actually wanted with their life, you know, at that point. And then now that I've gotten older, you know, I've noticed that like I dodged quite a few bullets in the past. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because I could look back on like, you know, relationships or people I've been with in the past, and it's just like, holy shit, like what was I doing? You know what I mean? But I feel like that's just like, I feel like every guy makes those mistakes at some point or another, you know what I mean? Like, has moments where you're not thinking with your mind, you're thinking with other parts, you know? Is what it is. If the right one comes, she comes. There is no reason to force anything with just somebody. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. And again, that's what I've noticed has been working best for me, because it's like, it's pretty easy. Like, you'll have a conversation with someone, and if they're just a fucking asshole, it makes it very, very fucking simple. I'm not trying. I'm not desperate. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, right? I don't give a shit one way or the other. The blood, I must have the blood. Stop talking about that, Andrew. You're fine. You're fine. You don't need the blood. Thinking with the wrong head. Exactly. Exactly. I feel like that's a common issue amongst young men, though. You know, I feel like that's not, you know, I feel like that's pretty common. No, because yeah, there's like, you know, there's straight up some people you'll be with, and you're looking back on it, and you're like, God damn, that bitch was crazy. Like, that bitch was actually fucking insane, you know. And maybe that was part of the appeal. Oh, the locked gate. Okay, so this is where the keys come into play. I gotcha. Guessing I can't just use a fucking regular old skeleton key on that, can I? I'm gonna try it, but it's definitely gonna be no. No. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Can I print thy name onto a character of the game? Yeah, man. Yeah, of course you can. Right now, we don't have anybody, like, this party is all names, but yeah, once we get back to the estate, absolutely, you can get a name if you want it. Yeah, I've been offering. Anybody that wants a name, anybody that's in here wants a name, let me know, I'll name you. Even if you have a preference of, like, class that you want to be, let me know a preference of class as well. You might not get it, depending on what's available, but I'll try to accommodate. Those misses really disappoint me.
Singular strike.
Name me. Yeah, literally. Say it! Say my name! Do it! Damn. I was really thinking we would kill that bitch. Didn't work. Double stun is very rough. No, watch out! Vass, no! Scree? What the fuck?
Decimated. A death I enjoy.
Make sure you have a few spare names in mind. Lifespans may vary. Yeah, that's true too. If you might just fucking die the instant I name you too. Don't. This is a roguelike game, so like don't expect like permanent membership. You know what I'm saying? Like you might expire quickly, depending on what happens.
This expedition at least.
It might not even be through any fault of my own. It just might be like, you know, you get critted and one thing leads to another, and in the same turn you're just dead, and I can't stop it. You know what I'm saying? That's just a thing that can happen. So pain is the only way forward to success. True that. Been rewatching The Sopranos. I actually have never seen The Sopranos. I've seen like clips of it on YouTube. I hear it's a very, very good show. I hear it's a very, very good show, but I've never actually seen it before. My Falconeer got shocked by a jellyfish and got the runs? What the hell? Jellyfish can give you disease? Since when? That doesn't make any sense. I haven't even stepped foot in the Cove yet, man. I'm not looking forward to the Cove. Although I guess I probably should be doing it just because, like, you know, like obviously like heroes won't do like missions after a certain level, so I should definitely be doing it. I just haven't yet. I don't know, a lot of you guys say you'd prefer the Cove, and I'm just like, fuck, I don't know. I always get annihilated whenever I go to the Cove. Maybe I'm just like bad at it, I don't know. The Cove is great, like, see what I mean? I don't know. Like, I disagree. Like, I get fucked up every time I go to the Cove. Like, beyond, like, I don't know, like, level 1 missions are easy, but the second you get to, like, veteran, like, level 3 missions on the Cove, I just find I just get ruined, and I don't know why. I think I might just be bad. It might just be a skill issue, to be honest with you. Sopranos isn't good. That's an understatement. It's a classic show now. Whoa. Your first sentence almost set me off. Think you'll ever play Darkest Dungeons 2? Maybe at some point. Maybe at some point. Again, I don't own the game. So if it goes on sale, or, you know, if somebody wants to sponsor a video or a stream, yeah, I'd be willing to play it. But, yeah, otherwise, once it goes on sale, I'd have to pick it up then. Again, I'm pretty strapped on cash. I don't have a lot of cash flow income at the moment, you know, so I am a little tight in that regard at the moment, but yeah, no, I would love to play it sometime. I'd at least give it a try. I don't know if it's gonna be my thing. I know it is different than this game. I don't know if it'll 100% be my thing, but I'd love to give it a try sometime at least. Holy shit, 6 for 2? Fuck me. Do we have a band-aid or something? No? Okay, well, heal yourself then. Christ. That's brutal.
Quickly the tide turns.
Send me a whole $2. Yeah, I'll purchase it with that, bro.
Unforeseen, unforgiving.
I don't know, man. Rent and bills. I mean, rent alone to live here where I'm living is like $1,500 a month. So that $2 is a contribution to that fund as of right now. No offense, but it is. That's not even counting like phone bills, car insurance, any of that other shit, you know what I'm saying? Canada's an expensive place to live, man. I don't know. To be honest, I've considered moving just like to the American Midwest, you know? Holy shit, Hobbit, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Wow. 10 gifted memberships, you guys best be thankful. Look how many people we got in here that haven't said anything, that don't want to be named as a party member, man. Come on. You guys get your name in here. Come on, get your name in game, you know? You might be a sacrifice, but I mean, it'll be a worthy sacrifice at least. But no, thank you, Hobbit. I appreciate that, sir. Thank you for the donation, man. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Stream from the homeless shelter? Dude, eventually you might have to see me, like, you guys might be privy to some fucking McDonald's Wi-Fi streams in the future. I wouldn't be too, you know, I wouldn't be saying that, you know? It's possible. Damn, these things really hurt.
resistance surges as the enemy crumbles.
It's a good thing we got a lot of food. We can heal up after this. The Centurion? Oh no. Yikes. Uh-oh. Honestly, if I started doing that, I bet you the day I start, within a week, man, I bet you the popularity of this channel just fucking spikes, like, instantly. Get ready for the homeless streams, boys. It's the next phase, the next era of this channel. You know what I'm saying?
The onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yes, Hobbit, thank you for those gifted memberships, man. That means a lot. That does mean a lot. I completely forgot about Darkest Dungeon 2, but I remember the anger for going Epic Store exclusive. It's on Steam right now. I'm pretty sure it's on Steam. It definitely is on Steam, actually. Maybe to start it was at an Epic Store's exclusive. That would be a massive mistake. I don't know why any company would willingly go Epic Games to start. That's disappointing to hear, if they went that route. I've talked about it briefly before. I don't know why it is, but it just seems like most companies that develop their own launchers, they just can't do it right. They just seem to fuck it up very, very hard. Strip poker streams, you and Ten? Yikes. Well, I mean, Ten has a girlfriend. She might have something to say about that. You know, I could pitch the idea, but you know, I wouldn't expect anything. Also, I definitely should have used the anti-venom there. I don't know what the fuck I was doing there. Wasting? Oh no. Shoot up some of that blood, Andrew. You're fine. Damn, this place doesn't end. It wasn't exclusive, I just completely forgot about it since then. Oh, wow. So yeah, they definitely must have changed that. They definitely... Like, because again, I can't see anybody, like... I have those launchers, right? I have Epic Games. And I've tried Origin, right? All these launchers just fucking suck. I don't know, like, maybe it's just my opinion, you know, I could be wrong, you know, somebody correct me, but every launcher that isn't Steam has just been dog water. Like, it's just not good, barely functional. And I don't know why it's so hard to get a functioning, like game launcher, you know what I mean? But apparently it's a lot harder. Easier said than done. Last game I played was Blood Bowl, building up several teams up on that. I've heard good things about Blood Bowl. I've heard it's a very fun game. I used to see, I think it was Blood Bowl 1 back in like Zellers. I don't know, Fear, you probably remember Zellers, but like, yeah, we used to have a Zellers in our old town, and I think I saw Blood Bowl 1 as like a computer game on the shelves. Like I don't even think it was Windows for game, like CD-ROM. It literally had that on the top left of like the game cover. It's been around for a long time, hasn't it? Spoiled by Steam, it's just too good. Yeah, I that's just it, right? I feel like once you use Steam, it's like everything else is just dog water. On Steam? Yeah, on Steam. All those games are on Steam now, obviously, but back in the day, that was like the first time I saw it. I didn't play it, right? I was just like a child at the time. I didn't have money to buy video games, but it looked very fun. Looked like something I would play. Bring back Zellers, for fuck's sake. Dude, Zellers was a bit of a meme, you have to admit. It was good. Zellers was a classic. I remember the fucking, the pancake house, like the breakfast, like, place that they would have in some Zellers. Our Zellers had like a restaurant in it. It was pretty decent.
Impressive.
The biggest joke was when they tried to replace Zellers with Target, and it just completely failed. That shit was a joke.
Otherwise has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination.
I had a Blockbuster in my Zellers. We had a Blockbuster across the street from the Zellers, actually. I want to say it closed down like 2006, 2007. I don't know. I don't know the exact year. Again, I was a kid. I had no reference of time back then. Only the OGs remember Zellers. Where Zellers was is now Winners and Giant Tiger. Yeah, where the Giant Tiger. I don't live in that town anymore, but yeah, they replaced it with a Giant Tiger. Giant Tiger's not bad.
The bigger the beast.
But it isn't Zellers. My loyalty will only lie in one place. My heart remains pure. I don't even think they... did they have Zellers in America? Any Americans here? Do Zellers exist in America? It's also not just the functionality, it's also the variety of games in each of these launchers. Valve just did what every other company wanted to do first. Yeah, they definitely got the monopoly on it. Like, they own the space for digitalized games. Every other launcher, it has, like, that developer's games on it and nothing else. And it's like, that's great, but your game alone is not worth downloading an entirely new launcher just for your game. And that's what pisses me off almost about Steam sometimes, is like you'll buy certain games on Steam, but then you're required to buy, like, for example, like the Ubisoft launcher, you know? Like Ghost Recon Wildlands, that's a game. You buy that game on Steam, have to download the Ubisoft launcher. It's bullshit. It's actually bullshit. Like... Zellers is baffling me here in the UK, guessing it's a store but otherwise lost. Yeah, it was basically like it was kind of like a discount store, but like not really. Like a chain, not like, it was almost like a Walmart, like a competitor with Walmart, but it fucking did not compete with Walmart at all, basically, was the issue. But it closed down. They closed down all of them years ago now. That's on the studios, though. God, I hate their petty, but we wanted to use our launcher. Yeah. It's just like, I wish Steam, because like Steam directly receives the flack for that shit. Like if you look at the comments on Steam, like on the Steam games, there is a lot of people that don't know that it's the developers doing it and just think it's like Steam like kind of peddling them. If I was Steam, I would just say fuck you. Like if you're gonna put your game on our platform, there ain't no need that somebody needs to download another launcher if they're already using Steam, right? Like, and even their servers and shit. Like, I will say to the point of Ghost Recon's Wildland using the Ubisoft launcher, it's so dog water to, like, you know. Oh, welcome. Thank you, Mitch. Welcome to being a Hastati. If you well, I guess you're already on our Discord, but yeah, you should have your rank on Discord now as well, man. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. But on the point of the Ubisoft launcher, me and Tent have tried to play Ghost Recon quite a few times, right? And each time to get in a game together, it's such a hassle. Like, it's just such a needless hassle. Like, the servers will not connect properly. The launcher servers will not connect properly. It'll tell you somebody's online when they're, or offline when they're clearly online. They're literally sending you invites, but you can't accept it because, like, the server's telling you you're offline. It makes no fucking sense. It's honestly a big joke, and I don't get it. But thank you, Mitch. I appreciate that. Welcome to the winning team. See, now that you did that, you'll never die again, right? That's how it works, you know. Your expendability just got a lot a lot less. You know what I mean? Yikes. Been here too long now not to? Yeah, no, I appreciate that. That server stuff is a big reason I was so hesitant to not get a gaming PC. Again, it is literally just like it is literally just like Ubisoft and EA. I guess Origin is what you'd call it now. Every other launcher, not every other launcher. If you just use Steam like a normal person, there's no problems at all. Like literally no problems. I've never had an issue with Steam. So that's the secret? Yeah, exactly, right? If you pay a couple shillings, then suddenly, you know, you'll live longer in game. That's how it works, man.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
You were too high ranked to go here, Fear? Yeah. Yeah, Fear, unfortunately, you're level 5 now. You're our top dog. So basically, you can only go into, like, level 5 or higher battles, because your guy just straight up says that you're too... he basically calls everyone else a bitch if he tries to go into these low-ranked battles. That's the thing. Like, your character will literally say, give me a challenge worthy of my time. Like, spit on the ground and walk away. And it's like, okay. Like, I'd love to bring you in because you're fucking very useful. Like, you're our strongest person in terms of outright damage. But unfortunately, you're just too good to go on these missions anymore.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I've got a mod that removes level limits. I could see the merit in that, but I think it just keeps like the challenge because it means that you have to like have a little bit of strategy around it still. Like for example, like I've kind of screwed myself on the Cove for the bosses there because I haven't done any of the Cove missions. And so for the earlier level bosses for the Cove, you need to be under level 3, and then you need to be under level 5, and then you need to be above level 5, right? So it's just one of those things. My insecurity is now quelled, yeah, like literally. You're just too good, too valuable. Fear, you and Hobbit are the tanks, like yeah, and Clark. I will say, Clark here also. Clark is on this mission. He's level 4, about to be level 5 right after this, pretty much. Clark has also put in fucking a ton of work, I will say, especially with these equipment pieces. God's work, straight up. Has been an absolute slayer. I hope Papa Gaben goes into the Futurama head jar and leads the company forever. Yeah. Would be nice, wouldn't it? I don't know, again, like, Valve has just done the best job. And, like, Steam has been out for years and nobody's done it better. Very nice. There we go. I was a touch worried there, I won't lie.
Horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Futurama is an amazing show. Yeah, Futurama's good. Futurama's very good. I haven't watched in a long... Honestly, I haven't watched a lot of TV recently. It's been a long time. Hold on a second, guys. 2 seconds. I just have to blow my nose real quick. Just don't want to like do it on the microphone. Oh. We're back. Probably just looked like I did a fucking line of blow, but I didn't, I promise. Oh, the key! We got the key! Holy shit. Okay. See, this is just gonna be risky going in here. Because we're not full on health. We can't camp. And I don't know what the Baron involves. So we might get our ass beat. And I don't know if we can retreat. I'm assuming we can retreat. It is an underrated show, I will be honest, yeah. I haven't had a normal TV for about a decade now, yeah. To be honest, my second monitor is a TV screen. And I bought it like years ago. It's like a 49-inch 4K TV, spent like 400 bucks on it like 5-6 years ago. And it's worked admirably. I didn't mean to do that, I meant to transform, but honestly, take the break for yourself, you need it. $40 on a crit, Jesus, see that's what I'm talking about right there. Like, Clark just has the potential to hit 40s, which is crazy for a leper, dude. Like, that's a crazy shit. Like, I expect that from a bounty hunter, but a leper is just doing that. Boy B might die here. Unironically, I didn't even get a chance to stop that. Will I still have the key, Hobbit? If I leave, will I still have this key next time? I'm assuming yes, right? Because he's for sure dead, if I don't leave. Believe so, Googling? Google faster! No. Your inventory should get out with you. I'm assuming I'd have to keep this key because it's a quest item. Because I don't think we're going to be able to do it right now anyway, to be honest with you. Not with like our stress and shit the way it is. Let's try to retreat.
A wise general cuts losses and regroups.
We are gonna leave anyway. Yeah, we won't be able to do it on this run anyway. But we do have the key. Or at minimum, we know where it was. The mission, the level stays the same, so I'm assuming you'd have to keep like your quest inventory. Don't make any step. Oh no, I'm not. He will keel over and die if I do.
Lessons to
Yeah.
be learned.
Like my left hand was off the keyboard there. Like if you saw that, I'm not. Fuck that. I'm not even clicking. Like no. Oh hell no.
And men, soldiers,
6
and
more recruits than usual. Okay.
fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
A lot of nobodies, but we got a new men-at-arms and a new leper. Do you have a preference on your name there? Or on who you are, I should say? Who wants a name? I know somebody wants a name. Loaf 40k. Loaf. Healers needed? Yeah, look at this. We have 1 level 0 fucking occultist. Oh, two. Sorry, we got 2 occultists, but they're 0. They're level 0. 0! Which, like, honestly, I need to level up some people anyway. Like, again, we're gonna need fresh blood to take on those, like, lower tier bosses, but, like, I don't know, 0 is just so weak. Master Loaf. Who should we name? Who should we name Loaf? Lynam? We got this guy recently. This can be Loaf. Loaf can be the flagellant. $24.60. We could actually do that. We'd have to make some trades, but we could do it. That hair in my mouth, ew. Let's see here. 24, so we need... Oh, this actually might not be doable. Because I don't want to get rid of my bus, that's the thing. We might just do another mission. Andrew, what's your goddamn problem, respectfully here? Let's see here. Only meditate for stress relief? Costing me money. Welcome to the party, yeah. Pinch a loaf. At least I'm not at the brothel anymore. That's true. You went from like only being able to visit the brothel, and now you're just like meditating. That's all you can do. It's got to be one or the other. You need to be either getting it, or you need to be in your own headspace, thinking it through, I guess. There's no in between. Little bit radical if you ask me, but I mean, hey, to each their own. Activate 3 shrines, medium, fresh air in the tunnels. That might open up another boss event. I don't know if it will. Maybe. We could try it. Oh yeah, Clark's losing his fucking mind. Hold on, Clark. You need to go to the brothel. Go to the brothel. See, if we do that too, we're gonna have a lot of people that are level 5. We can start doing level 5 missions as well. So Hobbit, you can do this. You'll be our front runner. Battle Chicken will be there. Dagenhart will be there. Lucy. See, the problem is we're taking 2 blooded people, but I mean, that's fine. Whatever. Let's do a general upgrade here of everybody's stuff. Just make sure it's all good to go. Damn, Dagenhart's a little bit behind, and by a little bit, I mean a lot. We can sell a bunch of our artifacts here. There's a lot of shit here that we do not need. Oh, I forgot about the Osmond chains. Fuck, we should have equipped those a lot earlier. Whoa. Whoa, 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 boy, whoa. Barristan's head. Get yourself that Crime Lord's molars as well. There you go. And then fresh air in the tunnels. Unless we just do a short one. None of these are really, like, worth anything. This is just the only one that gives me, like, an event is all. And deeds. We'll do it. Yeah, we'll do it. Taking a lot of anti-venom with me, just because we don't really have we have people that can heal, but they're not really meant to heal exclusively. Also, these two should switch places. I always make that error. Oh, now I have to buy all the supply again. Fuck. Let's get it. Hookers are god. That's a pretty wild fluctuation. Yeah, it is. That's the only one though. There's only 2 different, like,
The swine
2 differentiations though.
horrid markings and crude idols.
Andrew has always been a troubled soul, but Battle Chicken probably has the most, like, I'm not gonna say tragic backstory, but oh, I didn't take any blood. Fuck. Hope I can find some. I knew I was forgetting something. If you were a ghoul, would you leave a tip? Literally? Probably. Probably. I don't think I'd have a choice in that matter. But honestly, out of fear for my own well-being, I probably wouldn't be, engaged, let's say, in that type of manner. The island they sent lepers to in my city is a tourist attraction? What the fuck? Really?
Their cursed champion falls.
Damn. This thing's fucking dodging and weaving, dude. Thank you.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. A fortune waiting to be spent.
Mark right off the bat's kind of a low blow, I won't lie. Good crit. Trivia question, what country is the biggest prison colony the English had that starts with the letter A? It's definitely gotta be Australia, yeah. 100%. Ice cream shops, restaurants, walking trails, beach. What the fuck? What is this island called? If you want to say that. If you don't want to, I understand. I've never heard of this before. This seems like it would be a Canadian tourist attraction. One of the very few we actually have, and I've never heard of it. Where does the substance ambergris come from? And what is one thing it's used for? Middle Island? I'll have to look that up. I've never heard of that before.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
I actually don't know the answer to that ambergris question. Wasn't that like... No, never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say something very stupid. It is definitely not correct.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Bit of food. Snack a little bit, why not?
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Damn. Empty room, we're not even gonna bother going up there then. Wait, are the shrines... Are the shrines in rooms, or can they be in hallways too? I forget. Fuck it, let's check. I didn't expect that to do anything. Oh, so does this just wake up enemies? Oh, so this is a way to get blood, I'm assuming. Okay. That little guy has an invitation? Okay. Oh, is that what those are? Is that what they're fucking holding as invitations? Okay. Gotcha. So maybe blood and maybe an invitation. We'll see here. I kind of hope blood because we fucking need it. Like, unironically.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Good crit, wow.
As the fiend falls.
Okay, just an invitation. Just an invitation. That's fine. That's fine. When sperm whales eat giant squids, they break... The beaks don't dissolve, and that's where ambergris comes from. Really? Does it have a practical use? Is it like a rock or something? We might fail this mission literally just because I don't want people dying of the fucking Crimson Craving, dude. The Crimson Curse, Crimson Craving, I don't know. Both. Either.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Perfumes for sure? Really? Quest location, okay. Potentially more blood here. Come on, come on, come on. Give me the blood! Give it to me! Perfume experts, like the classic image of a sperm whale fighting a huge squid. That's kind of crazy. Like, so where do they harvest this shit from? Like, straight up, like, where would you even find that, you know? Also, yeah, calamari is delicious. In sperm whales? Really? So, like, you have to wait for a sperm whale to fucking die before you can actually get any of this? I guess that's why it's so valuable. I mean, that does, I'm assuming that doesn't just happen. It's in the stomach. It's one reason they were hunted so much. Oh, okay, I got you. That makes sense. I was gonna say, how would they even know it's there? But, like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Because, you know, we used to whale fucking... all of the whales. Used to kill them all. There we go, we finally got some blood there.
Push on to the task's end.
I'm just gonna give it to him right now. Bloodlust, there we go.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Another quest location over there. Let's make our way towards it. Battle here. Mosquitoes.
Obliterated.
No, watch out, battle chicken. Okay. Hobbit. No. You're better than this. I've seen you overcome that. Like ivory, super expensive. Yeah. See, and I don't even know why ivory is expensive. Like, besides, like, obviously being, like, a cool material, there's really, like, no wealth placed on it outside of, like, the wealth that people place on it. And the fact that you need to, like, hunt animals to extinction to get it just kind of makes it not worth it to do, you know? Especially, like, intelligent animals. scarcity and demand, I guess, but like, who the fuck is demanding ivory? You know what I mean? Like, maybe a billionaire, sure. But like, I feel like the average person doesn't really care if it's ivory or not, you know what I mean? And I understand, like, 100 years ago when ivory was like a lot more popular, that's when like extinction started to occur, or at least like the numbers dwindled to the point of extinction for a lot of these animals. But like, still, I just feel like it's the same thing with like gold. But gold actually has like uses outside of just value, right? Like gold actually has a lot of like medical uses and like uses in electricity and stuff like that.
Remind yourself.
More complex uses, right? But like,
And insidious
ivory does not have any of that. Ivory just looks nice. Huge market in China, yeah. Don't they believe like ivory? Don't they put that in like a lot of their like health tonics and shit in China, like in a lot of Eastern medicine? Maybe I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure they use it for a lot of like health mixtures and shit like that. Lucy, no. Get a hold of yourself. Ugh.
self-preservation is paramount. At any
I didn't mean to fucking click there. Misplay, misplay. It's breaking down, guys. Chinese love jade and ivory? Yeah, they definitely do. Chinese like a lot of stuff, it seems like. A lot of stuff that isn't theirs. I don't know, I feel like most Chinese people, like, again, this is most Chinese people, not the Chinese government. Most Chinese people are fine. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't have a huge reason to dislike, you know, really any group in particular, but their government is ass. That is true. Like, 100%. Without getting too political. F the Chinese government? Yeah. I mean, I don't know, Fear. Again, the Chinese government basically owns Canada now at this point, so, like... not the government, but, like, the amount of, like, assets that China owns in Canada is actually kind of insane. Like, it's actually radical. Like, scary radical, I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't gonna say anything, yeah.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Yikes. More blood? Blood! Honestly, Lucy, you can just eat that shit right now. Get yourself a bloodlust going. There you go. Then we don't have to worry about it anymore. Same thing here in Australia. I feel like, yeah, I feel like honestly Australia was probably like the first to like succumb, and that's just due to like proximity, I feel like, more than anything. But no, like we straight up have like Chinese police in Canada in certain places. It's scary. It's actually kind of scary. You'll be used for cooking when Canada's assets run out? Probably. I don't know, during COVID, like the Chinese, they expanded a lot. And it was like suspicious to nobody that paid attention, you know what I mean? Like what I was, sorry, let me rephrase that. It was obvious if you paid attention to it. Like, let's say that. Let me rephrase that. It was very obvious if you paid attention to what they were doing with the situation that had occurred, right? Which at the time, you know, for me, it was very much like this is very clearly just a, you know, a ploy. But a lot of Canadians didn't see it that way, you know? Americans, for the large part, were smarter, you know, they caught on. I feel like most Americans caught on to that. Canada? No, we still drink that Kool-Aid even to this day. Vancouver is basically Chinese owned? Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure most of the ports in Vancouver, in BC at least, are just straight up owned by China. It's actually, like, it's fucked. We should be mega wealthy. Yeah, we absolutely should be. Canada should be one of the richest nations on the planet. Especially given our population size. Like, we should be living in luxury, but we don't. The last 3 places I've rented were owned by Chinese nationals who don't even live in the country, not to mention all the private farms, mines, ports, and airfields our government can't go near. Yeah, that's a big thing in Africa too, right? Like, in a lot of, like, African countries, Middle Eastern countries too, when the US moved out, China straight up moved in. They bought these bases, they just straight up occupied the area, and they still own them to these days. So a lot of governments in like Africa and developing countries too, and that's why it's like it's hard not to think of Canada as a developing nation at this point because of just how they're treating us, because they're doing the exact same thing to these developing nations. They buy their critical infrastructure, and then in 10 years time, due to the amount of infrastructure that they own in these nations, they own the fucking country. You know what I mean? It's straight up banana republic. Like, they own the fucking country. They own everything about it. They own its infrastructure. They own its mail system. They own any source of import that it can get. So they just own the country in general. If you know, your country says no to them, they just fucking stranglehold you, and there's nothing you can do about it. Like, the America did the exact same thing to all the Central American countries back in the day, right? Back in the 50s, 60s, even the 1910s earlier, right? It's the exact same thing. Like, you just buy up their infrastructure, and then in 10 years' time, you own the fucking country because they don't have any other choice. You build their railroad, you own their railroad. That country is now dependent upon you to keep that shit running. It's kind of crazy. So to see in Canada, like all of our port cities, in Australia too, all of your port cities being bought up, you know, your housing being bought up, all your real estate money, you know, how much money is leaving your country to go to a communist nation? That's basically what it is, right? The sad thing is, too, is a lot of these countries feel like they're pushed towards China because they don't really have any other option, in a sense, right? Like, again, if they're not going to get money from the developing world, right, from the Western world, it's like, well, shit, China's willing to give us how much money again? Oh my god, fucking everything we need? Yeah, we'll go be friends with China, you know? Like, it's kind of the case of, like, if we aren't going to help them, they're going to get that help from somebody else, but it's like, you know... It's a hard situation to combat, is what I will say. And we're getting kind of beat up here a little bit. And we keep fucking missing! No. Thank God. This fucking guy is really resisting, like, everything, isn't he? 10 on that crit? That's what I like to see, Hobbit. There we go.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
We'll get rid of the torches just because we're gonna camp soon. Once we get to this next room, actually, we could probably do it now, to be honest. Yeah, we'll camp now.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Hobbit, I'm gonna have to ask you to perform a zealous speech. Now, I know you're not in the best condition to do so. Please do it. Thank God. That's what I like to see. Good man. Alright. Don't think anybody has any diseases. Nope. We'll do a tracking into a planned takedown. It's never a bad... Like, the bounty hunters are just so based.
The way is lit.
Okay, we didn't get ambushed.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Gonna be a battle here. Spiders, okay. Desperate times, desperate measures. How have we gone from sex in video games to dating or lack of advice to global trade law? Well, dude, this is just the progression of things, you know? I don't know. This is how conversations progress, you know? Games like this in 40K make us think of these topics. Yeah, all the grimdark settings, you know, it's hard not to think about global trade, the state of your country, you know? Dating. The lack of love, especially when you see the lack of love in these games, you know? It all makes sense when you think about it, you know?
Another one falls.
My friends, this is not the hour for silence. This is not the day to be timid. This is our time. They told us we couldn't. They said we weren't enough, too small, too unprepared, too late, but here we are. Stand not broken, not bowed, but burning with a fire they never saw coming. Look around you, each soul here carries the scars of struggle. Do we flinch? Do we retreat? No. Holy shit. What a speech. Insert it's all connected meme? Pretty much, it is. I am lost in the throes of ecstasy, so you just launched a fucking flare into the sky? That was just about the most useless thing you could have done. Huh! Miss again? Goddamn. Good heal.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Dodge? What the fuck? Hobbit, you're just retreating. Stop it. Dodge again? Elusive exit? What? What the fuck? They can just leave? Impossible. Since when? Not only do they leave, but now 4 fucking mosquitoes show up? And they're gonna taint me. They're gonna give me this crimson curse. Oh, fuck. Man, this game sometimes, let me tell you, fucking makes me want to say some bad things, you know? Yeah, go ahead, fucking drink your fill. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Kill these goddamn mosquitoes. Battle chicken,
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
I think the day we have 100% confirmation of aliens, people will generally freak out. I don't know. I've thought about that a lot, to be completely honest with you. And I think it's either gonna be panic or it's just gonna be total acceptance. Because let's be honest here, like, I feel like with the amount of shit that goes on the day-to-day, the amount of shit that's even happened recently, you know, especially with like a lot of governments in the Western world, like, you know, fucking around. I feel like a lot of people would just hear about that news and just be like, okay. And it wouldn't even be a shock or a surprise in any way, you know? To be honest with you. It's hard to say. It's hard to say how people will react to it. But I feel like the majority of people probably would just be like, yeah. Like I could tell you that for free, you know? You think it'll be bad? That's fair. That's fair. I don't know. I think the only people that would really, like, overtly care would be, like, the die-hard, like, religious groups in the world. But, like, I feel like most people, on average, would probably just be like, yeah, you know?
Many fall in the face.
Government lied to us again. What else is new? Like, you know? The question is, will it be intelligent alien life? Like, that's the thing, right? Like, alien life 100% does exist. Like, I feel like if you, like, don't believe that to a degree, like, you're just kind of, like, lying to yourself in a sense, you know? Because with how big the universe is, like, there is absolutely no way that we are the only ones out there. It's just the case of, like, what do you define as, like, competent alien life, you know what I'm saying? Because, like, a microbe could be alien life. And, like, bacteria exists fucking everywhere. We know that, right? So if we found bacteria on another planet, it's the only fucking thing on that planet. That is technically alien life already, right? So it's kind of like that, you know? I think unless something shows up to our planet, like something very, very distinctly alien in nature or extraterrestrial in nature, I feel like the discovery of alien life is going to be a lot less impressive than people think it's going to be, because it's probably just going to be like a microbe or something very simple, like a very simplistic life form, you know? It's probably what we will see before anything else. Because again, it comes down to the point of, like, any intelligent species that comes across Earth, they don't really have any reason to show themselves to us unless they're fucking around. Like, plain and simple. Why would they, right? Like, they don't have anything to gain from us. We have everything to gain from them. And at worst comes to worst, you know, if they start communicating with us, we could just be an experiment. If we're a failed experiment, quote unquote, then suddenly now we have knowledge of extraterrestrial life, probably knowledge of their technology. With the rate of human advancement, we're probably going to back engineer their technology out the ass. We would just be a thorn in their side entirely. Competition, right? Essentially. Like, it doesn't make any sense for any intelligent life to communicate with us directly. In my mind, it wouldn't make sense for them to do that. That being said, with accidents, you know, I'm sure alien life has a hubris, much like everything else. I could see them fucking around, absolutely. And I think that's where, like, you know, you get the idea of, like, abductions, the stories of, like, you know, like alien encounters, things like that, of things of that nature. I'm sure they do fuck around on Earth. If they have come here, I'm sure they did check it out at some point. But for them to maintain a permanent presence, I just don't. Again, unless it's for experimental purposes, I don't see them actually like openly communicating with us for any reason at all. Bacteria would be officially alien. Plants would be considered advanced life further down the path. Yeah, like a plant. If we found like a plant on an alien planet, like that would be impressive as is. You know what I'm saying? Like that already would be more than we could ask. Like that to have plant life on a planet, and to have plants too, that implies oxygen, right? Like which is like that's only fundamentally like a human concept, right? Like life can exist on other planets, I'm sure, without oxygen. It's just we as humans have a hard time conceptualizing what exactly that would look like, right? Like a non-carbon based life form, I guess is what you would call it, right? From what I know, our fastest current probe will take 50,000 years to leave our solar system. Think about that. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, I think Voyager, what is it? Voyager 2? Or Voyager 1? One of them. It's just about to, like, leave the solar system. Or it's just about to, like, go beyond Pluto. It's gone beyond Pluto. I'd have to look exactly at it. But, like, it's starting to leave our solar system. But you have to think we launched that in, what, the 60s? You know what I'm saying? And it's barely gone anywhere. You know, it's and the galaxy too is always expanding too, and this is another theory that they've talked about a lot. The galaxy is constantly like expanding, meaning like if we were to travel to a certain point, it takes us 50,000 years to get there. It might even theoretically take longer, just due to the fact that constant expansion is always taking place, right? Also, fucking Battle Chicken just got Crimson Curse there. That's really sad. Personally, I believe 90% or more of abduction stories are fake, be it intentional or substance produced, and the other percentage that might have happened to is demonic in nature. Honestly, that's not a completely wrong assumption to think either, Hobbit. Like, there is completely the idea, and like, I think even like people like Tucker Carlson have talked about this. Now, regardless of what you think about the person, right? His idea on extraterrestrial life, like the idea of like, you know, shit that we've seen, right? Especially with like the David Fraser incident and things of that nature, right? He believes it's either angelic or demonic in nature. And like he gets that belief obviously from being, you know, religious in nature, right? But like, rather than have that like, that it's extraterrestrial life look, he has it's religious or it's demonic view on it as well, which there is, you know, spiritual, exactly, that is completely, like, you know, a valid input to have as well. We got no fucking idea, right? At the end of the day, it could be any one of these things. And like, how are angels described, right? Like, that's what you have to think of too, right? Back when the Bible was written, when people might have seen angels, if they did exist at one point, they would have a vastly different interpretation of what they're seeing than we would today with what we're seeing. You know what I'm saying? So it is a completely, like, valid explanation, to be completely honest. There's nothing wrong with that theory, you know? But things like the David Fraser incident, if you guys have heard of that before, where you have very credible people witnessing credible, or not credible, but incredible things, right? And not just one person, but you have multiple different people laying eyes on the same thing, the same weird incident taking place. It's like something's going on. Whether it be advanced technology from our own government, maybe extraterrestrial in nature, or maybe even angelic demonic. We got no idea, right?
The horror.
What I have noticed is whatever it has a fucking big interest in our oceans, allegedly. You know, seemingly at least. And it makes sense too, because our oceans, man, we know less about our oceans than we do about our solar system as of right now, you know, in a sense. There's so much room to hide in an ocean. But in space, we could detect that shit instantly. You know what I'm saying? Now, maybe not instantly, but we could detect it a lot easier than something in the ocean. Also partly because we're not looking in the ocean. all the things that have been said in this convo about aliens is all speculations. Yeah, nobody knows, right? Like, again, when you're talking about something extraterrestrial in nature, to me, I take the idea of talking about extraterrestrials and the, like, I'm trying to explain like how I see things, right? Like, if I hear something extraterrestrial, I do always have that sense of religious outlook on it, not because I'm religious, but because we have no fucking idea what it could be, right? That's the thing. And now, things have happened on our planet, things that we find odd, right? For sure. And things that sometimes necessarily don't have explanations. So it's one of those things where it's like, you know, and until we know for certain, which we probably never will, you can't write anything off, if that makes sense, you know? I don't know if that makes sense. What do angels look like? 6'2", slim built, a top knot to rival Abaddon, British accent, exactly. But in that vein, divinity should be scary. I met God. He was 40 feet tall and clad terror. Angel descriptions get absolutely wild. Skyscraper, seed, tones of wings and eyes. Very rarely described as humanoid in the original. Yeah. And that's the thing too, that's what I mean. Like, the people that wrote the Bible, they very well could just have been witnessing extraterrestrial life coming to this planet, you know, in some degree. But back in the day, we, you know, humans 3,000-4,000 years ago, we were, you know, not the most complex thinkers at the time, right? We saw it. We could have easily put a religious implication behind it. We had no idea what we're looking at. We're just in our stupid human heads trying to make sense of it, right? At the time, right? So it's one of those things where it's like, you got no idea, right? Like, none of us lived during that time period. Until we get a time machine, we can go back. One of the things I would love to do is, like, go back and see how the pyramids, for example, were actually constructed, man. Because, like, even with the pyramids, man, there's so much weird shit just surrounding, like, the construction of that. What's widely accepted to have happened versus, like, you know, it just doesn't fucking add up that this occurred. It's weird to me, you know, to say the least. There's a lot of weird shit.
Grievous injury.
I would debate that we weren't good thinkers. We created things back then we can't recreate today. That's true, but did we create those? That's what I'm trying to say here too, right? Like, again, I believe there probably was advanced civilization on Earth at some point, probably within the last 12,000 years, right? That's I truly believe that. I probably, like, the likelihood that there was an advanced civilization is very, very high, you know? It's just we got no proof of it. That's the problem right now. But where did we get the knowledge from that? You know what I'm saying? Because I believe society probably evolved in an opposite way to the way our society evolved in the modern day, if that makes sense, right? Where we, you know, we maybe weren't the most knowledgeable on certain aspects, but we did evolve to create a complex society in different ways. Now, how we did that, I have no idea. Again, you look at things like the pyramids, you look at the, oh wow, damn. You look at things like the pyramids, you look at things like Göbekli Tepe, right? You look at, like, you know, a lot of, what's the word? You look at a lot of, like, old world structures. And it just doesn't add up how these things were made or how they were built. You look at our knowledge of star maps from back in the day, like not prehistoric, but you know, like Bronze Age civilizations, their maps of the stars. Very, very accurate for the time. How did they fucking know that? You know what I mean? Stuff like that. Where did we get this knowledge from? And to even be able to look up at the stars, right? Like, for any of these civilizations to be able to look up at the stars and accurately chart maps of the stars used for navigation eventually, but even just to be able to do that, it implies that this society is functioning very well. You don't have to work the field, right? You don't have to be a peasant in the field. You can devote your time to literally mapping out the stars. It's one of those things. Pre-recorded history, thank you. I still haven't gotten the AIDS. I'm honestly shocked. Hobbit, you have avoided the fucking Crimson Curse very aptly, I will say. I'm very shocked by it. Battle room with a curio. What? Quest location. Oh, they can be in hallways. Okay, let's go back. Hobbit, you better not bleed to death there, my man. Hobbit, not Hobbit. Battle chicken. I don't have any food. Oh my god, no. Are you kidding me?
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
He's just fucking dead if I take another step, isn't he? We failed this mission now because of that. We went the wrong way. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. I have to. Yeah. That's so disappointing.
Where there is no peril in the task.
No glory in its accomplishment. A ray of sunlight. A beacon of golden hope.
Yeah, ray of sunlight. What's your piece? Seriously, what may not meditate while in town? Are you... These people demand everything from me, man. Everything. And they give nothing. Instructory mastery. And then we need 16 crests. Get experienced recruits 2. I don't know if we can shit out 16 crests with what we have right now. Maybe. Oh, we definitely can.
Great heroes.
Experienced recruits 2. Level 2 recruits. Thank God.
Mud
Oh.
and rain.
Shit, it's 10:30. I gotta be up at 10 or at 5. Yeah, man. Oh, but if you gotta go to bed, man, you can go to bed. I'll let you leave. No, it's don't exhaust yourself. When are we gonna cook? I don't know, man. That's a good question. We gotta definitely do that again sometime. Definitely gotta do that again sometime. I'll try to communicate with Wet 10 on that one. Speaking of which, what time is it here? Let me check the time. 1:34? Goddamn. Shit, we've been going for a while already. Holy shit. Didn't even realize. 5.5 hours? Christ. Wow. Did not realize. Jesus. Honestly, I might go for a little intermission here, to be honest with you guys. Little intermission. Although we might, hard to say. Hard to say. Might go for an intermission. Do you guys want to keep seeing some? Do you guys want to keep seeing some Darkest Dungeons when we get back, or would you guys prefer we switch over to a different game? You going to bed, Hobbit? You have yourself a good night, man. Thank you for tuning in, as always. I appreciate that. You take care. Whatever you feel like, no problem either way. Open for whatever. Like. Fair enough. I don't know yet. To be honest, I'm not sure. Yeah, let me think here. Honestly, I have recently been playing some, you guys know, Call of War Ostrun? There is a Dawn of the Dead mod for it, and I have been playing that recently. Very fucking fun, I will say. If you guys haven't heard or seen anything about that, very, very fun. Because it's not just like factional versus zombies. There's two factions. It's Dawn of the Dead, but set like 20 years after the infection, right? So it's resistance forces on American government or American like military. And then there's also just zombies that fucking like roam the map as well and attack both parties. It's actually pretty cool, I won't lie. Very, very cool. Allow me to give a zealous farewell. Speed totally not written by AI. Oh shit. What the fuck is that? Never heard of it? Sounds fun. I mean, we could do that. We could do that. There's also, I mean, again, I got plenty of options. I could even, fuck. To be honest, we could even start like a new RPG or something like that too. I do have Fallout 3. Obviously, I do have Fallout 3. I have Skyrim. Honestly, I have been wanting to play Skyrim again, admittedly, for quite a few years. It has been years since I played Skyrim, to be completely honest with you guys. All I have to do today is hit the post office in 90 minutes. That's fair, that's fair. I know a lot of you guys don't like Fallout 3 or Skyrim. I know we have some Skyrim disenjoyers in here. Do that, Skyrim. You shaped me and I will not forget that. Honestly, yeah, we might do some Skyrim. I feel like if the problem is like it's 140 right now. I feel like if I boot up Skyrim, bro, I'm not gonna get off that shit until like 12 tomorrow. Like, to be honest, it's gonna be bad. Like, I'm probably gonna play that shit fucking all night. Is going to be the problem. We'll see though, we'll see. Fallout 3, yeah. True, true. I have Fallout 3, I also have Fallout 4, obviously. I don't have all the DLC for Fallout 4. Here, I'll show you guys briefly. I'll let you guys decide here. Obviously, I have a massive list of games. Fucking, there's 4. There's New Vegas, obviously, my love. Let's see here, Fallout 3. Got all the classic Fallout games, obviously. Fallout 1, 2, 3. Tactics here. I have Shelter fucking downloaded on the PC. Love that. Fucking Tactics L. Or Tactics L, Shelter L. I mean, Tactics is also kind of an L, I'll be honest. But New Vegas playthrough too. Yeah, I gotta do the NCR playthrough. Honestly, if we do another Fallout New Vegas playthrough, I'm definitely doing Legion and we're just doing a bad guy playthrough, 100%. I'm just gonna fucking kill everybody, dude. It would be like the Carthetic, like Fallout New Vegas playthrough, you know what I'm saying? Legion, hell yes. Now I go to bed. Thank you for that speech, Hobbit. I appreciate that. That was a great speech. Definitely not AI. Great speech. Try to wipe the whole map. Honestly, yeah, because no character in New Vegas is essential, right? There's no character in New Vegas that's essential. I think there might be a few. But if we just go for like a complete bad guy, like we're just like burning and fucking annihilating settlements when we come there, you know? Hard to say, hard to say. At any rate though, at any rate, we will probably end the Darkest Dungeon stream here. I mean, if you guys, again, I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll tell you what we'll do. I'm gonna go have a little smoke break here. The player is essential. The player is not essential. You can die fucking very easily. Let me tell you that right now. But, oh, the Venditron. The Venditron is essential, I guess, but he doesn't really count. He doesn't really count as a character. I'll hold a poll. We'll do a poll. Do a mini poll. I'll delete it afterwards once we start. We'll hold a poll. We either do Fallout New Vegas, bad playthrough. We do Fallout 3. We do Skyrim. Or we do Fallout 4. And I would leave it up to you guys to decide that. I'd have to make sure it's downloaded, ready to go first, obviously, so that might take some time. We'll say the deadline for that poll. I'll tell you what we'll do right now. Right now, while it's live, while everyone's here and joyous, I'm gonna set the poll up right now. Fuck it. Fuck it. So then you guys can't complain. Oh my god, where's the poll? It's getting posted right now. Right now. My typing skills fail me. I almost just typed Fallout 5 there. Yikes. Alright. 3, 2, 1, posted. The poll is posted. It is up. It is live. Go vote. Go vote. I'll be honest, I may not be there. That's fair. That's fair. Completely up to you guys. I mean, hey, listen, the poll is posted. So if you guys want any of that, or if you want something else, listen, if you guys want something else, leave a comment on that post. Let me know, eh? Let me know. But we're probably gonna end the Darkest Dungeon stream here because we have been going for, let's just see here. We've been going for about 5.5 hours right now on this game. And while this game is very fun, do not get me wrong, I love this game. There's only so much of it I can take at a certain point, you know what I'm saying? Before you're just like, fucking, you know, stroking out at the keyboard. So we are probably gonna end this here. It was a lot of fun, guys. I appreciate our new member. I'm Mitch. I appreciate you, obviously. Thank you for the Hastati rank, as always. And thank you to Fear for that donation. I appreciate you guys. Hobbit as well donated a bunch of new memberships, so thank you to all of our new members as well. Thank you for tuning in, guys. I appreciate you all. But yeah, that's crazy. Didn't feel that long at all. No, literally, you guys mentioned the fucking time. And if you guys didn't mention the time, I'd be like, what the fuck? Like, you know what I mean? I would have just kept going. I would have just kept going. You shouldn't have said anything. But no, you mentioned the time. I was like, yeah, shit, we've been going for 5.5 hours already. Crazy shit, man. I didn't realize. I did not realize the time. But yeah, go vote on that poll. If you guys are here still, go vote on that poll. Forever hold your peace. We'll be back in probably, let's say, half hour to an hour. I'll make sure those games are all downloaded, ready to go. Fallout 3 might be an issue if you guys vote for Fallout 3. The only reason why is I don't know the stability on Windows 11 for Fallout 3. I do not know the stability for that game. It might not run. It genuinely might not run. I know New Vegas obviously has its issues. 3 might not run. We'll see. I think they updated it recently, not recently, but a couple months ago at least, so that it will, but who knows? We'll have to see. But yes, guys, if you guys enjoyed, make sure you leave a like. No one is voting for that. Someone might. You don't know. You don't know. Yikes. But no, if you guys enjoyed, make sure you leave a like on the stream. Helps out a lot. I appreciate it. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. Come on down, join our Discord if you're not already there. And thank you guys for tuning in as always. I appreciate you guys. And yeah, without any further delay, this has been Centurion. I'll catch you guys in the next one. We'll be streaming again in about an hour or so here, probably at the most, probably sooner. And I'll see you guys next time. Peace, guys.